Welcome to the Living Dex. This is the 156th Living Dex stream and the final Living Dex stream until the next Pokemon game comes out. In this stream, we will be catching every Pokemon that is left, every form that is left, and everything in between. So to kick things off, we have come to Pokemon Scarlet, because we're going to be starting the stream by going through and catching every form that we need, which does mean we need that Venusaur, which means we need to catch a Bulbasaur. I think Bulbasaur spawns up here, so we need to go catch ourselves a male Bulbasaur. Nitro, how are you doing? Welcome on in. That's really the structure for today. We're going to go through all the forms, then once we've caught all the forms, then we're going to finish up the storyline with the Pecharunt story beat, finishing everything up, and that'll be how the stream officially ends, is with Pecharunt. Once we have caught that Pecharunt and we have completed the Living Dex, clicked the final button we need to clack. From there, we're going to move everything over into Pokemon Home together, as like a whole little thing of just moving all the Pokemon together is a whole fun little event. And that will be the end of the Living Dex. Until the next game releases, which at this point is Pokemon, what if you're immediately the male that I need? Which will be Pokemon Legends AZ. Be a male, be a male. Let's go! Immediately got what we needed. Immediately got what we needed. And then we just have to give it 2 levels to have it evolve. How does it feel? It feels kind of surreal to like to have gotten to this point. It is my favorite word to use, wild, that we have gotten here. Bulbasaur has been sent to the boxes. Let's go ahead and grab our Bulbasaur out, give them the levels that they require, and check off our final Gen 1 Pokemon that we need. A new Pokemon game, Pokemon What If You're the Male I Need. That's our favorite Pokemon. Yeah, ignore the Pecharunt and ignore everything you see here in Pokemon Scarlet. We have to catch it for reals. Ignore the Pecharunt in the party. But yeah, the next Pokemon game to come out will be Pokemon Legends AZ. When that one releases, we'll of course continue the Living Dex to catch whatever new Pokemon, new regionals, everything that is added in there. But that right there is our male Venusaur, which is our 185th Pokemon to be added to the Form/Regional Dex. And that is also it for Generation 1 being added to the Form/Regional Dex. Alright, so now we will pivot over to back over to Pokemon Scarlet. I'm also going to say there are a few Pokemon that are trade evolutions. There are 3 of them. I'm going to catch the 3 as we go down, but we'll do the trades all together at once we've caught all 3. If someone is around that can assist with the trades. But we'll probably do those because it's Politoed, Milotic, and Rhyperior. I believe those are the only 3 trade evolutions we need to do. Yeah. So once we have all 3 of them, then I'll do the trades. So we're gonna go catch the female that we need for the Politoed trade, but we'll do all the trades at once just for efficiency. Also, we do have to talk about the fact that some of this will never be completed. Such as Furfrou will never be completed. Because all of those you can't pull out unless you do it through Pokemon Go. So we're going to ignore that one for being one that's finished. And then in Gen 8, we're also going to be ignoring Dada Zarude, because Dada Zarude was never fully released in America like they planned to roll out due to COVID, because it was rolled out during It was supposed to roll out with the release of that movie in theaters, but due to COVID happening, it didn't roll out as it originally had intended to. So it was just sent through an email through the Pokemon, I think, Trainer Club emails. I had signed up for it, didn't get the email because they famously have a really bad email system that just doesn't reach to everyone. So the only way I could technically get it, but it would be hacked in, so it would be fake. So I don't want to do that. So we will also just leave that one blank. And we won't, it'll be fine because it's something we don't have access to get. So maybe one day they will release it. I'm hoping through Pokemon Go, and that will be the way that we manage to nab it. Alright, what do I need? I need a female Poliwag here. Yeah, we are going to complete Spinda. Spinda, that's going to be next stream. Next stream is just going for every version of Spinda. It's gonna be a pretty incredible stream, I think. It's gonna be a pretty incredible stream. Imagine one of these Poliwags is shiny and I don't realize it because Poliwag shiny is so subtle that we run into it and it's just like, oh, it's shiny. I actually think it'd be easier to see at night though, because it's a slightly lighter shade. Where are the female Poliwags? Poliwag, also one of my favorites, well, Poliwhirl specifically, one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Just a cute little guy. Hey, there we go, that's what we need. Quick Ball. We will also be coming back to Kitakami when we wrap up this, as here's where we come for the Petrun storyline. It is no Sandra, you're not wrong. So we will be coming back here later. We will ignore it for now. Does Poliwag hold an item for trade? I actually don't remember. I don't remember if they hold an item or not. So these are my trade Evos here. Got them all nice and ready. Terrapagos, we can actually move you over. I have started to move some Pokemon out, specifically Pokemon that were placeholders, or that I had pulled out previously, and stuff like that. So some Pokemon have already been moved out. But I left all the new Gen 9 ads still here in the boxes. Alright, now we need Houndoom. King's Rock? I'm sure I probably have a King's Rock on me somewhere. Where is Houndoom best caught at? That's gonna be some of these. I believe Houndoom is best caught back in Paldea proper. But let me double check. Ah, shoot, I hate it when I accidentally type in the wrong letter and then I have to go through the whole thing. Houndoom. I don't know if I can catch Houndoom or if I have to catch their pre-evo. No, they are in the Seal Mask. They are up in Ani Mountain. Okay, well, let's see. Where are you at? Key. Oh, how do I switch to the other map? Oh, Kitakami. Haha, right there. I can read. Don't you worry about me, gang. I have the ability to read. So evidently there's a fixed spawn here. What Houndoom do we need? Otherwise, I guess we probably shouldn't have went to the fixed spawn. We probably should have went over here since we need to find specifically a female. Probably should not have went looking for the fixed spawn. Although I don't know what their rate of... what their gendered ratio, what their ratio of is. Also, don't... oh, there it is. I was like, I don't immediately see it. Maybe I should have just went there. I think this is a male. Those look like some... I think the difference is the horns. I think they're smaller. Oh, no. Well, that is what we needed, right? We need a female? We did need a female. What's the difference? Since I'm clearly wrong. Maybe I am right. No, yeah, I am right. It is the size of them. These just look larger. It is the horns. I just thought they were bigger. Aw, come on, repeat ball. Just absolutely burning me. I should have brought a Pokemon that was better for catching stuff. That's what I should have done. Because I don't think I have anything that isn't just gonna straight up kill it. We could lick. That might be the play. Just lick and try and paralyze it. Because that's not gonna do a ton of damage, and we also its fire moves aren't gonna do anything to us. Go on, Dashbun, the reliable partner. You're so reliable. Immediately switches up, goes, wait a second. I have a feeling you're gonna come in with something that can't be hurt by fire. There we go. Right back to it. Right back to it. Come on, get that paralysis. Let's go. Let's go. The thing that is going to take us the longest today, though, is we still have to do mouse hold, and we still have to do dun sparse. We never finished either of those, so we still have to do them as well today. So that's going to be what determines how long today's stream is. That is the female Houndoom, marking off yet another add-in, our 186th edition to the Forum/Regional Dex. And is almost the end of Gen 2. Alright, Gulpin. We need to go Gulp. Where can I find... I hate that I said that. Gulpin, where you be? Where are you? You're back in Paldea proper. Alright. Let's head over there. So, possible 12-hour stream. Anything's possible. Would prefer it not to be a 12-hour stream, just because I do have stuff to do tonight. But it could happen. It could happen. You finally finished Ranger Shadows of Alba replay yesterday. Finished all the side quests. Browser did the capture challenge area. Nice. I need to finish up the other Ranger so that way I can play the next two. Finishing up the living dex here unlocks just a lot of time for me. I don't have to always, dictate is the right word. Set aside, there's a better word, to like prep time for the living dex. So finishing this up opens up a lot of doors, in my streaming schedule, which is really, really exciting. Alright, I need either a male or female Golden. Dedicate! Oh my gosh, Golden. What would I do without you? Golden Bucket also, one of the biggest reasons that this living dex exists in the way that it does, did some fantastic work on this beautiful Excel sheet, and is the only reason it looks as pretty as it does. So absolute hats off. That was a male, so I need to evolve this one into Swallet. No, wait, don't go to the box! Wait, no! Come back! Come back! Got him. We got him. I don't know what level you evolve at, so I'm just gonna give you 3 medium candies. Okay, well, that didn't work. Gulpin? When do you evolve? Level 26. Okay, you're almost there, actually. No, don't learn a move. Hey, there we go. No, Gulpin, stop being toxic trying to learn moves. That's the most toxic thing you could do right now. What? Gulpin's evolving? He's Gulpin. Let's go. Gulpin. That right there is the male Swallet we need, being the 187th Pokemon to join the regional/form decks. Alright, we do need ourselves another Gulpin. Specifically, the female. That way, we can finish all our Gulpins. There's also definitely probably a better way I could be doing this instead of just going straight in order and looking for specific Pokemon I need, like, depending on the area of the map I'm in. But that is just too much to keep up with. Charcadet, I'm so sad every time I see you that you don't have a better shiny. Also, there is a Charcadet deck that's coming out in Surging Strikes, the next expansion of Pokemon TCG that I'm really excited to play out. It has a very fun turbo tech. We just get very lucky with Gulpin spawning there. Is that what happened? Did we just get, like, incredibly lucky that Gulpin was there? What? What are the odds? Nobody tell me the odds. Alright, time to pack up and go. That was a good picnic, everyone. Let's see if the Gulpin reappears. Gulpin. Gulpin, where are you? Gulpin. Oh, there's a Gulpin. Alright, we need them to be a female. Please, oh please. Please, please, please. Okay. I need a place where they spawn a little bit more frequently than we're getting here. This is a little infrequent for me. Although when I walked through there, I didn't have a good job of seeing them. Maybe we should go over to these areas. They're just like too far in between of spawns. That's really what it comes down to. There's just not a lot of spawns of them. Oh, there's one. Hey, there we go. We need to buy some more quick balls as well. I only have 4 more quick balls. Hey, that right there is the female Gulpin, knocking off that, being the 188th Pokemon to join the Forum/Regional Dex. We're gonna run through a lot of these. Some of the later stuff's gonna slow us down. We have to do, like, specific things to get them, but for the most part, we are just gonna run through these. I think I'm fine with Dashbon leading the charge here. Draw selection box. Are these, like, all in their own box to be, like, the forms? We'll put you in. You're fine to go there, I guess. You're fine to go there, I guess. Oh, you know what we could do? I could actually just put myself in that box and everything I catch will go there. Alright, next we are going to Camerupt. Which I don't know if they have a spot. Surely they do. North Province. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if they're going to spawn or if they're their own, or if they're like an Evo, but they do have a spawn. Not a lot. Only a few. One of them being up here in the danger zone. And this one, for some reason, it looks like spawns in the water. I don't know how it spawns in the water, but that's pretty rad. Or any near a fast travel point. That's what I think would be kind of sick. Oh, one spawns here, evidently. Numble actually might be easier. Especially because we have to specifically find a female, it might be easier. What is their spread? Oh, they're 50-50. At least it's not one where it's like a 70-30. That would be a lot more impossible. Oh, there might be Numbles that just spawn around it. You aren't Numble. You aren't who we're looking for. I also don't know if this, or Camerupt. I feel like it would make more sense for it to spawn. The markers probably aren't, oh no, they're not like pinpoint accurate. let's go over here, because I feel like there would be a better chance to, like, spawn in that desert area. Did I unlock? I did unlock flight. Perfect. Like, I can't remember if I ever went to the person to unlock full flight. Oh, love the droppage of frames. Beautiful rain. It would mean the world to me if I could turn off rain. Do you know how helpful that would be? I don't know that saying camera ups, I don't know that I've ever, in all the time I've spent in this area, looking for shinies and, like, getting the King Gambit, I don't know that I've ever seen a Camerupt walking around in here. What do you mean? What do you mean Camerupt spawns here? I don't know that I've ever seen one here. Where does it spawn at in the terrarium? I feel like the terrarium would make more sense to find it. Not where I would expect to see it spawning in the terrarium, though, either. You know what? I think we walked past one earlier, low-key, in Pokemon Scarlet. When we were looking for the Bulbasaur, I feel like I did see it. It's lying to you. It might be. It might be. It's out to get me. It's out to make me look dumb. That's why I'm saying, like, I probably could have and should have done a better, like, prep job of, like, knowing where everything was. And, like, having, like, all of this can be caught in the terrarium and doing it that way instead of doing it the way I'm doing it, which is just all over the place. But I feel like that's more real life for you. Torkoal. You're not who I need. Hey, there's a Numble. I don't think I need Torkoal, right? No. I was like, let me check. Let me do a bit of a scroll. Alright, we'll check this Numble at least. Are you female? You are! Cool. Could have made a condensed list. Could have, should have. Didn't. Really failed there. Ba-ba-da-dam. Now let's not send them to the box. Let's do anything but. And what level? You evolve at there. 33, I guess, just one level. We are going to run out of our rare candies for these evolutions, though, so I do need to be mindful of that. I do need to be mindful of that. Oh, yak. Yak, 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 yak. Imagine, like, we went through some of this stuff and, like, these didn't spawn. Alright, you do have a fixed spawn in the desert. Camera wants to learn Rock Slide. Nope. But that right there is our female Camerupt and our 189th Pokemon to join the Forum/Regional Dex. Give it up for them. Big excitement there. Alright, back to Paldea. Where's your fixed spawn at in the desert? I feel like that's not what I want to pick. Okay. We can go check these fixed spawn. Now you're saying this is going too well. Is that sarcasm? Do you think this is going poorly? Do you think this should be going better? I don't know. We have 3 spots here. We need a... Which Cacnea is also all over the place. We need a male. What is the... What is the Cacturn odds for male/female spread? What is the difference? Oh, they have a giant one there in the middle. 50-50. We are looking for the giant star. That at least is a little bit easier for looking. The fixed spawn will just be over here. Nope, that's a male. We'll go check the 3 fixed spawns. Because the Cacnea will just find all over the place, but we'll just go to the 3 fixed spawns. And double check them, because that'll always save time. And not even time, really. Mostly my rare candies, which I don't have a whole lot left. Alright, we're going like right here. And then if neither of these are female, we'll just go grab the... We'll just or male, we'll just go grab a Cacnea. Oh wait, do we need male or female? Oh wait, we needed a male Cacturn. That one back there was a male. That's what we needed to catch. Watch it be gone now. Watch it have like it's despawn and a female spawn. But it's fixed spawn, so I don't know. I feel like it'll stay. Like going back and coming back, I feel like wouldn't change it that drastically. Where was it at? I feel like it was like right over here. Right, like right in this. Yeah, cool. I don't know why I feel like Cacturn should be taller, right? Like I just feel like this thing should be much taller. Is that just me? Bum, bum, bum. That is our Cacturn, 100th and 90th. Added to the Fort Dex. Where can I buy quick balls at? I want to go buy some quick balls before we go fishing for Milotic. Which actually Milotic doesn't spawn, so we have to get Feebas and trade them. Can I buy it just at any Pokemart? I can't remember. I know in like Sword and Shield you had to go to a specific one, but I feel like in this one you can just go to just a standard Pokemart and buy a quick ball. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's buy 100. I don't think I'll need 100, but let's buy 100. And how many repeat balls do I have right now? 26? That should be enough, but let's buy more. Because I feel like everything we're going to catch, yeah, because I've already marked off everything in our... Except for the legendaries, which we'll have to catch, but we have 100 Ultra Balls. That should be more than enough. Alright, so Feebas, if I do remember correctly, the only place to find Feebas is in Kitakami. Yeah. Yeah, Kitakami. Up in the top here. Did you know Zatu's only 4'11"? Is it really? I'm taller than a Zatu. Slowbro's apparently 5'3". Some of the, like, size differences in Pokemon is truly, like, surprising. Just like, I'm sorry, it's how tall? Feebas is also a 50-50. We need a male Feebas. And it is audio out and drop down into the cave from the crystal pool. I don't know which cave it's talking about. Is this a cave back here? Or there's also the cave behind it. I've actually never tried to go into this right here. I don't know if this is a cave. It looks like it could be. It is not. It just looks like it could be. Alright, it says drop. What did I run into? Okay. Okay. Space! What are you doing here? There it is. There's the sound. Expecto subscribo! Thanks so much for the resub. Let's go.
Yeet. I blew my back out and cannot find any comfortable position.
That's awful. That back pain is the worst, especially when in something like that where you just cannot find a good position to put yourself in. I am so sorry. That is never a good time. Oh, this is probably where Feebas is going to be. Down in this water. Down here. You think it's going to be over there? Feebas is just going to be bouncing around on the... Probably back here. 42 months, though. Completely outrageous. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Trying to find the courage to stand up because I know it'll hurt. Oh my gosh, I know that. Just like I don't want to do it. I don't want to stand. I know I'm going to be in so much pain if I do it. Luckily, we only need to find one here. But I don't think I went far enough away for the spawns to change here. I miss having a fishing rod. Alright, how far away do I need to go to reset the spawns there? Oh, no, too far. Too far. No, wait, no, wait. Do you think I reset the spawns? Dang it. Is there more water out here? No, it just looked like water. That's so sad. Hey, I think I might have reset the spawns though. I think I reset the spawns. You know, something tells me those spawns are resetting. Actually, I could have probably just walked over before where I fell down at, and probably done a picnic. What? What cutscene is happening right now? Yes? Can I help you? Terralumi? What's happened? What is this? Well now, this is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? I've never seen this either. And who are you? Professor? Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. I am Professor Turo. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... Aegeus! Oh, what? This Pokemon. Is this the Iron Serpent? This is Miraidon. Is that right? So its name is Miraidon. That's a good name. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude, from my perspective, this must be the future. Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time that fate has gifted us? What? Is there anything you would like to ask me? What? Why are you here? I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? What are you studying now? I'm researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I'm drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. You see this book? This book captured my imagination when I read it as a child and never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some insight from this conversation so I can finally make some Am I the Is this a paradox? Are we the reason that Professor Turo makes progress to cause for this to happen? Yeah, Tropicos is in the box for me right now, so I don't know why it popped out. What about your family? Oh, you wish to know about my private life? I do have a family, a son. No partner? He is probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Wherever and whenever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now, let us trade places. In exchange, I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? It doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. This is the land of Kitakami. Oh, so we're Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question, then. That Pokemon you have, the Iron Serpent, I mean Miraidon. Tell me more about it. I found it collapsed its precious partner to me. No, I want to say you discovered it. Yes, well, your personal attachment to the creature has no meaning or relevance to that. Forgive me. Perhaps that was rude. Yeah. That book you have there. I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Would you let me see that for just a moment? No, this is the #1 rules of time travel. Descriptions of the Area Zero underdepths and a record of Terapagos' awakening. Who is this Briar to have written such a work? She's a descendant of Heath. Now, isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Violet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Oh. I think the timeline's pulling you back. I assume this means our time is near its end. Yes, yeah. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Iron Serpent, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. In exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me, would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Violet book? Yes. What? I appreciate this more than you could imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Iron Serpent. How lucky we are to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. What? What happens now that I have the Violet? Can I do something with this? Can I go give it to Arvin? That's wild. Because don't I already have the Violet book? That's so interesting. Okay. Why did it kick me out of the game? Why are we back here? And it didn't even heal my Pokemon. A record of the suspicious Gargaria given to you by the book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. This was the sorry list. Okay, so I can't do it. I have an objective? Wait, how do you know that? Oh. Where I'm standing at currently. Is it in this room? No, let's see. I think these are just objectives I've had. This is... What a sidetrack we've gone over. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's open the map. Map will show us everything that's here. Well... Okay, I think I need to get further away from it. Just let me leave. Just let me get away from this so I can see what's... What a strange side quest. It was a new screen. It was a new load screen there at the start. We're at menu screen, title screen. That's the word. Far enough away. Okay, I think that's just... I think that might just be quests that I just never finished. I don't see anything else on the map. Let's do some Googling. Pokemon Violet Turo at... What was that called? At Crystal Pool? From 9 months ago. The crystal cutscene is missable apparently. Yeah, I would say it's apparently missable. Considering we all missed it. I'd say so. Okay. So this is someone just talking about it. This is just someone saying, what if we do these things? So this was all in Teal Mask. There's a theory creating a timeline where Paradox Boat never arrived. Okay, but it looks like there's nothing else to really do. The journal in the Underdepth says that the child gave him the book, which could imply that the person offered it without a trade. So I guess that's just... I guess we'll find out when we do epilogue later and see if like anything is different in the epilogue. Because I've never done that in my Scarlet playthrough. That's so like, because I was like, what is happening? When I just stopped moving. But hey, let's attempt to find that Feebas again, shall we? So weird, so interesting, so fun. All right, down we go. Back to continue our look for Feebas. Go to the school where there are two students are talking. It starts a small bit with Team Star. Wait, about what? Like with the book? Okay, Wishcash, why are you still here? Oh, Roach, there's at least something different. What is Feebas' chances of spawning here? Is there enough room here to do a picnic? Oh, there's not enough room for a picnic. What about over here? Is there enough room for a picnic? There's not enough room for a picnic. So sad. I just want to do a picnic with everybody. Oh, we're gone forever. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're driving on the water. Hold up, we're driving. Right? Like, I feel like I'm higher up than I should be in the water right now. Oh, maybe we're always this high. I don't know, I just felt like I was higher up in the water than I needed to be. I have to go up with dinner now. No worries. I'll probably still be here. Talks about how they're doing with school and asks you with hope to do other. Oh, then no, I don't care. I care about trying to get Feebas to spawn here, which so far is not going well. I don't think I'm getting far enough away to reset the spawns in here. Like, I don't think I'm far enough away to reset spawns. Maybe I am. I need something that can swim. Alphin, surely you can swim. Just so that way I can even test if stuff is respawning. Oh, well, there's a Barbuch out here now. Maybe there's just really low spawn rates in the waters. Noibat, okay, you've respawned. Yeah, I'm gonna say that is far enough away to reset spawns. Just we're being very unlucky with, well... Okay, Wishcash isn't here. Like, we might be getting far enough overway here to reset the spawns out here. But I don't know if we're getting far enough away to reset the spawns in the cave itself. That's what worries me. Like, do I have to exit? I mean, I guess I could just fly back up and drop down. I guess that might be faster. And also would deal with me not have to deal with getting out. Reset the entire area, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna come down to, is I have to like fully... Oh, which there's Barboches now. Okay, so maybe we are far enough away to cause spawns. This is just a really low spawn area. I'm pretty sure it's this crystal pool. Welsh, maybe you can confirm then. This is where you caught Feebas at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The one thing I do hate about, like, Pokemon just being everywhere, like, not in tall grass, is that happens where they just get in your way. Like, let me move. Yep, okay. We're at least in the right pool. Maybe over, like, this corner is far enough away to despawn the stuff in this pool. Maybe I can go, like, back and forth in these pools and not even have to leave. Yeah, everything over here despawned. I think it's just really, really, really low odds of anything spawning in here. I think that's just, quite frankly, what it is. Just a very low chance of anything spawning. It might be... Here's a few best. I was like, wait a second. I was like, what's crying in the water here? Can I be lucky and immediately get what I need? Luck, 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 everybody! What I was about to say was it might be easier for me to just go grab mine from Pokemon Home and just breed it. Alright, so we have... Oh, I think that's all 3 trades. I think I have all 3 trades now. Right, because it's just Milotic, Rhyperior... Yeah, okay, cool. Welsh, are you available to assist with trades? Item to hold. Where would these items be? I'm pretty sure I have them all 3. I'm pretty sure I have all 3 items. If not, we can go find a way to get them pretty easily. You need... Doobie's Disc. Okay, so I don't have what you need to evolve. While we're in here, I'll just check and see what the other stuff... Oh, maybe I have none of the things. No, I do have the King's Rock, and I have the Prism Scale. Okay, cool. So I just need, Rhyperior's item. Thinking I'm gonna switch, thank you. I appreciate you greatly. Alright, where were those items at? I know I can buy the Protector in, the terrarium, but I can't remember if I have enough money for it. Blueberry Pokedex completion reward. Oh shoot, maybe I'll have one. Oh, also I need to evolve Poliwag and do Poliwhirl. That Bronzong that just is down in the water. That's very funny. It's just fully underwater. Fully underwater. Also, we are correct here with that being the right item for Poliwag, right? Oh, wrong one. Toad. Is from a King's Rock. Yep, is a King's Rock trade. Beautiful. Yeah, 3 trades. Technically, you only need 1 Pokemon to do the trade, because I'm going to trade Rhyperior to you. You'll trade Rhyperior back while I trade you Poliwhirl, and you'll trade Politoed back as I'll trade you Milotic, and when you trade me Milotic back, I'll trade you the Pokemon that you sent to me to begin with. So you only need one Pokemon to start the trade with that you will get back at the end. Alright, so they are ready to go. And then... Wrong button. Let's check our... Oh, I don't think I got far enough to get the... Oh! I need 10 more Pokemon in the terrarium. 10 more Pokemon in the terrarium. Alright, let's go see if I have enough to just buy it from the terrarium. I was about to say, Comfy is still the Pokemon right now. Remember when we caught that shiny? That was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Such a good bit. Where do I want to go? Well, you see, I'd like to go to the school store. I'd like to spend my hard-earned money. My hard-earned blueberry points. But I might not have enough blueberry points. I have 330 blueberry points. I have more than enough. Perfect. Alright, so whenever you are ready, Welsh, you just let me know. Give item to hold. I don't know why I thought it'd be at the bottom. Or what would be with everything here. There it is. Oh shoot, I need to connect to online. Connect to the internet! Connecting to the internet! I'm now connected to the internet. Alright, let's head down to the Poke Portal. Oh, I can't use the Poke Portal right now. Okay, let me get down into the terrarium, I guess. I don't know why I can't use the Poke Portal in the store, but I guess I can't use it there. For some reason. Alright, let's do ourselves a link trade. For 11223344. Let's do it. Begin searching. Alright, where are we going after this? After this, we need to go get our Gabites. Where's the easiest place to get a bite? I know down below. Is there an easier place to find wild Gabites? Actually, Garchomp specifically. I guess down in the Great Crater of Paldea, yeah. Trade it! It's probably not going to show me where at in the Great Crater of Paldea, is it? Alright, so we'll go there next. I vaguely remember where they spawn at. We'll get the two of those. I wish I could check off for free, but I can't. There's no way for me to check it off. It's so sad. It's so sad. Unfortunately, we won't see the evolutions happen because they're going to happen on Welsh's screen. But that's okay. Once they come back to us, we will still check mark them. Once they return to us, get scammed. Aw, we got scammed. We got scammed, everyone. Aw, dang. Big scam. I guess that's it. I guess. Oh, what? There's no scam. There's no scam. Let's go. No scam. Connecting. Please stand by. Bye, Poliwhirl. See you later. Machampion, unfortunately, or fortunately, does not have a gender difference. But this right here is our Rhyperior, checking them off being our 191st Pokemon to join the Forum / Regional Dex. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Weavile. Where is Weavile at? That's the other big one we need. I imagine in the terrarium. No, actually, Glacido Mountain. Okay, cool. Cool. Sneasel's in the terrarium, though, it looks like. Politoed. 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 Alright, this is our Politoed coming back. Big excitement here. Big excitement. Bye, Feebass. See you later, bud. Thanks for coming by. What? Who's that? It's Politoed! Politoed has made a return, being our female Politoed, our 192nd Pokemon to join the Forum/Regional Dex. Finishing off Generation 2. Generation 2, as far as forms, is now complete. And then once we get our Milotic back here, who has gender differences and needs to be traded? Just these three. Politoed, Rhyperior, and Milotic. I mean, there might have been more that I've traded earlier, or that I was able to get without doing the trade evolution, but these three is just easier to just trade evo them. I mean, technically, Milotic you can evolve without trades, but that's just too much work, and I'm not here trying to do that much work, you know? Trying to do it short and sweet. Bye, Wingle. Thanks for hanging out with me. Welsh, thank you so much for assisting in our trades here. As our male Milotic comes back to us, finishing off Generation 3 and our 193rd Pokemon to join the Forum/Regional Dex. Let's go. Let's go. Do you have Coal Monster? I am not familiar with that Pokemon. That sounds like it could. You're trying to go for Colossal? If so, yes, I have all of Generation 8 done. We only have 3 Pokemon left to catch, and they are all legendaries here in Generation 9. The 3 Pokemon we have left to get are Iron Boulder, Iron Crown, and Pecharunt. We have caught all of our regionals. You can also see from our nice little overall page here, 100% Gen 1 through 8. 100% of regionals, and then we need 9 more form Pokemon that we are going to wrap up nowish. One of our 4 Pokemon, though, we are not going to get until the very end, because for one of the form Pokemon, we have to transfer all Pokemon from Generation 1 through 8 into Pokemon Home, where we will get the Pokeball Magnium? No, not Magnium. Magernia. So I have not gotten that form yet because we got Archlodon here in Generation 9. They were our final Gen 8 Pokemon to catch. Durlodon here. Archlodon is their evolution. Durlodon, so I haven't transferred them over yet, so we have not gotten that form yet. So we'll get that later today when we move everything over. Pecharunt is a gift. Is still, though, a legendary that will be very easy for us to get as well. So Pecharunt will be the final Pokemon that we add to our living dex. 125th. Alright, we are looking for female Gabites. We need 2 of them. That is not what we need. We just keep resetting this area until we find it. Hey, there's 1. Now we just need 1 more. What level do you evolve at again, Garchomp? Or 2 Garchomp, rather. Remind me. Oh, no. Gabite evolves, I want to say... we'll paralyze them. I want to say 48? Yeah, 48. Cool. So we just need to give it 1 candy and it evolves. Then we'll go get Weavile. Sorry, bud. Your moves don't affect me. Get the para. Get the para. Doesn't get the para. Get the para. One more lick, even without the para, should be easy to catch. Oh, you're gonna use dig? Okay. Just gonna waste a turn. Out here using stall tactics. Out here trying to stall me. Out here trying to stall me. Hey, there's the para. And now we can use our repeat ball. Since they are already locked into our Pokédex. Can I please use your favorite Pokemon? What do you mean by that? I don't really have any big battles left to do. That right there is the female Gabite, being our 194th Pokemon to be added to the form/regional deck. Just need to catch one more female Gabite. That's the male we already fought. Alright, so let's redo these spawns here. Can I do a picnic here? No, you can't picnic in... I forget you can't picnic in Area 0. We'll just run over to the other side to despawn and run back over. Not a big deal. Although we also shouldn't have Palafin up front anymore. Let's put Dashbud back up front. We had Palafin up front because we were in the water. We needed a Pokemon that could swim. Yeah, but it doesn't always show, I mean, we also could just look at what the gender differences is. See it? Alan, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Because I believe when you zoom in, it just shows the Pokemon's name if you've caught them. Because I've tried it before and it hasn't showed me male or female yet. It just shows me if I've caught it or not. So it's not a huge help. But if I actually just looked up what the difference was, it would probably be better. But I'm just not helpful. I think it's probably the size of their fins. Hey, critical capture. Love to see it. We'll add this one to our party so we can feed it a piece of candy. Gibble, I don't have time for you. I want nothing to do with you. Let's jump up on this rock here. Let's jump up on this rock here. That way, none of them can hurt us. None of them can hurt us now. Our final piece of candy. Can you please evolve to the just caught Gabite and took our shot? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what... Whoa.
There's this, gift here.
What are you doing?
Oh. It's a sub.
Adeline, what are you doing? Out here dropping 10 gifties. 10 gifties! And then Twitch decided to add 2 additional gift subs and a bonus. So Twitch threw in an extra 3 gifted.
Oh.
Evelyn, what are you doing right now?
There's this, gift here for you.
What is it? What's the gift?
Oh.
Oh?
It's a sub.
It's a sub! Adeline in here just saying, screw what you're doing. Here's some gifties. Thank you so much for the gifty subs. 5 away from our sub goal. That is way too kind of you. That is way too kind. They did not get one. Oh yeah, you had to do better than you had to one up Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. That is our female Garchomp. Finishing off our 195th Pokemon to be added into the form/regional decks. That is wild. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Too kind. Trying to get him in before September ends. You are much too kind. I appreciate you greatly. Welcome back, Welsh. Welcome back. Alright, Patali to it up there. Alright, we got one more Pokemon here in Generation 4. Can I please show the boxes? Nah. We'll look at everything later. when we move everything over into Pokemon Home. Just assume everything from Gen 9 are in my boxes. As well as a few forms that I hadn't moved over yet. I also realized today, so last night I was finishing up, I finished up some prep work for today's Living Dex episode, or stream. And I realized I had never moved the Pokeball Pavilion from Pokemon Y. Where's this at? Right there. I had never moved the Pokeball Pavilion in, so I had to go grab them and move them in. So, yeah, five more, and I suffer for 6 hours in TOS. It is going to be, and not just I suffer, everyone suffers. But I also don't know what the sub goal is after that, so let's not hit it. Because then I'd have to figure out what the next sub goal was. Ah, couldn't get lucky off the drop. Couldn't get. Was Ultimate suffering? Or that's true. That's true. The hardcore Nuzlocke was more suffering, which that'll be back later this week. Which honestly, right now, I'm feeling really good about the team we have in our current run. Do I think I'm going to beat it with this team? Absolutely not. I don't think that team is going to go far. Just honestly because I'm going to do something stupid, as I typically do when I play Pokemon, and I don't have the easy out of healing myself, which has always been my easy out when I need to heal. And I don't have that easy out. So that is going to be our suffering for quite some time. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to finish that, but like we are going to be doing that hardcore Nuzlocke for the foreseeable future. Yeah, or something stupid like that, like another Regice appears and just like explodes on us. That could also be what happens. Female? Let's go. That could happen as well. Ah, so sad. Just slicing and dicing my poor Dash Bun. Slicing and dicing them. Don't want to hit play rough. Don't want to kill this thing. I want to catch it. Can I get the para? No. Cannot get the para right off the drop. Sure can't. Wiz, let me join your union circle so I can be there when you finish everything. You just want to come steal all my shinies. You just want to steal all my shinies. You want to come find shinies and be like, haha. Haha. Hey, that right there is the female. Oh, no, wait. That's female Sneasel caught. Wait a second. I just caught Sneasel. Dang it. Sneasel isn't who I need. I need stupid Weavile. I mean, I can't evolve it, but dang it, I forgot it was Weavile who I was looking for. I know I could evolve, but I'm pretty sure its evolution is time-based, isn't it? Which is super frustrating. Time-based evolutions are just my least favorite to ever exist. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, let me go to the stupid Pokemon. Weavile. Weavile. Level at night holding the Razor Claw. Do I have a Razor Claw? I'll hunt shinies my own way. I don't need to steal any. I mean, it would be funny if you came in and was like, hey, I just found a shiny. Oh, keep an ear out. Percy has started snoozing. Okay, that's a ton of Sneasels. I wish it was easy to tell how close it was to nighttime, because, like, if I could tell how close it was to night, it could be worth. Alright, let's go to the fixed spawn one over here. Oh, the fixed spawn is, like, right here. right in front of the fast travel. Otherwise, this is a spawn for it. But I don't think I saw one. Maybe I already killed this one. That, like, is a fixed spawn here. Like, at some point in the past. Oh, no, it's there. I have the shiny look, so if I join, you get a shiny. Oh, is that how that works? Yo, let's go. We don't have to evolve anything at night. We don't have to evolve anything at night. Critical capture, please? No, okay, well, alright, I guess that is asking for too much. Let's just do what we just did, but again. Let's do what we did, but just do it one more time. Let's not play rough. We're doing the whole thing. We're speaking it all into existence. Gen 5 we've already completed, so we're immediately going to jump to Gen 6. Spoiler alert, we've already completed Gen 6 as well. Joshua uses Lick. As soon as we get the para, I'm gonna throw an ultra or a repeat ball. I do have to get rid of the Sneasel that is in our box, because if not, I will forget that it's there, and I'll try and put it into the Pokemon Home and be like, what's this Sneasel doing here? Hey, that right there for real this time is the female Weavile that we need. Clearing them out right there is our 196th Pokemon into the Form/Regional Dex. Alright, let's go deal with Sneasel here. Sneasel, boy Sneasel. Alright, so that finishes off all of Generation 4. Big exciting. Generation 5 is already finished off. Generation 6 is as finished as we can be, because we cannot get Furfrou. Very sad, very sad. Generation 7 is as finished as we can be, because once we move in Generation 8, that's when we'll complete that. And now, I will direct your attention to the video monitor. To the video monitor. Wait, let me grab the video monitor real fast. 1 second. I forgot to preload this into OBS. Just 1 second. Just pay attention to the video monitor, please. Please pay attention to the video monitor. Don't look away from the video monitor. And hey, there's the video monitor. Hey, look at me spinning. Look at me spinning right now. That's pretty exciting. That was last night. I was spinning. I was doing lots of spinnings. What? I'm not gonna make you watch all of this. This is a 30+ minute video. It's just me. It looks so cold. Why are you looking away? Also ignore the numbers up there, because the numbers are from last night. Hey, that's how we started getting all of the Milceries into Alcremie. It was a lot of me just going through, getting all of the different ones. This one, a huge shout out to Sam. Sam did so much work for this one, with the item printer, getting all of the different held items that I needed for these. These were also pretty straightforward, honestly. I thought the evolving portion was going to take a lot longer than it did. The evolving portion was about 30 minutes. There was more time of me sitting and waiting for the game to transition from day to night to dusk. The easy thing for that, if you ever want to do this on your own, is you can Kitakami, Paldea, and the Terrarium are all on 3 different day cycles. So I was able to do all my night ones in Kitakami, travel to Paldea, do all my day evolutions, and then just stood there and waited for it to go dusk to do the 7 Evos for dusk, which I'll show you in this video here shortly. But that's me clicking on all this. This is when I got to Paldea to do my day evolutions for these. It's, you know, spinning clockwise quickly during the day, which is 1 quick spin. Spinning anti-clockwise in the day quickly. Clockwise and anti-clockwise at night quickly. Spinning anti-clockwise for more than 5 seconds during the night. Clockwise for more than 5 seconds. A lot of weird, stupid things like that. And then the rainbow, or the caramel swirls here at the end, or the rainbow swirls here at the end, yes, those are correct. Those are all done during dusk. Those, of course, I think look the coolest. Here you have us at dusk starting to do those. I don't know if there's any actually audio playing from these. Maybe there is. Maybe you can hear the audio. And that is the rainbow swirls there. Hey, and thank you for directing your attention to the video monitor to show you that I evolved all 63 alchemies. I've already moved them into Pokemon Home because it would have taken forever to do it on stream, so I'll show you those in Pokemon Home later, but they are already in Pokemon Home, so I can't show you them in the stream because they've already been moved. But that is Alchemy being our 197th Pokemon to join the Form/Regional Dex. That does finish up Generation 8 for us, as, of course, we cannot get Zarude Dada form. So those are the two we cannot get, Furfrou and Zarude. So at the end of this, we will be at 202 out of 204. Again, Magarnia we'll get here shortly. So, that math doesn't math. I should be at 200 right now. I'm at 199. I missed 2 somewhere. We're at 199 right now. I was like, wait a second, that math isn't mathing. I didn't click it at some point. Union Circle code? Yes. I don't know where to go to the Union Circle. It's up here at the top. Oh, no, wait, I can't do a Union Circle, Welsh, because I'm going to be turning off the game. I'm going to be turning off the game a lot for Dun 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 Sparse, so I don't waste candies. For all of those. I'll be resetting the game so much, you'll only be in here for, like, a short second. Still waiting on the Shiny Spinda Living Form Dex. Oh, yeah, that's our sub-goal. If we get, 500 subs in the next 30 seconds, then I'll be doing a Shiny Spinda Living Form Dex. Time's up, sorry. Shoot. Dang, really wanted to do that one, you know, I was really excited about doing that one, but, you know, just time got away from us there. Alright, time to start on these stupid mouse holds. These stupid mouse holds. And we need families of 3. You're 30 years? Oh! Sorry, you need to go, let's see a doctor about your hearing. Sounds like there's something wrong with your hearing. Alright, Tanomouse was caught. We will catch, 4 more of these to have 5 total in our party. And then we will go down to Area 0, do some quick leveling up. 30 years confirmed. Yep, you got me. Do some quick leveling up and see if any of them turn into families of 3. Then we will come back up. Golden did confirm it. Golden, I think what Golden confirmed actually was that they also need to consult their doctor for hearing issues. You know what? Maybe that'll be the next sub goal. Let me check. I feel like. Maybe that's the next sub goal, is to do a. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Is to do a, because I have the stuff to do it. I just haven't started it yet. Maybe the next sub goal will be to start the shiny lock in Soul Silver. I just need a way to make it more exciting for it, because the first bit of it's going to be so boring. A lot of it's going to be so boring. Because a lot of it's just soft resetting for shinies. Da-da-da-da. I don't know. I feel like there's more exciting sub-goals we could come up with. I just don't know what they are. Left 4 Dead, let's play. We started that. We never did anything with it. It's almost spooky time again. I need to get Tyler and Corey back in. Do some Phasmophobia. To do some ghosting. We never finished up all the maps like we had, which was a sub goal. But we kept having issues with being able to hear each other. So that was the reason we had stopped playing, and then we just got busy. And now it's been a year. It's wild. It's been a year. Alright, that is our full team. Oh, wait, nope, that was one more than we needed. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Lethal Company, I don't have enough of a... need like a full group, and also I'd have to buy it. We do have the, speaking of Tyler and Corey, the Versus series. It'll be a YouTube set of videos. That is going to be coming out potentially by end of October. We're recording again this weekend. We have 6 videos or 6 sessions recorded so far. I want to get 10 in the bank before I start uploading it, so that way I can have a total of 5 weeks worth of content. Because if I have 5 weeks, or if I have 10 videos, that's 2 a week. That gives me 5 weeks to stay ahead of uploads. So we're going to see how close to that we get over our next recording session, which is potentially on Sunday, depending on what their schedules look like. And then from there, we could do... I want to do another Emerald random. Do you all remember this? We did this a while back. I did it just solo. But the Emerald load zone randomizer, I want to do that again. That was so much fun. And actually do get them to, race with us and do it. What's up, Iffy Tivy? How you doing? Corviknights, unnerve. They're unnerved. I find it so... just that Raichu's down here. Raichu, why are you down here? You're not a Pokemon from the future. You have Pokemon that have, different... I mean, I guess with Corviknight, too. It's Corviknight, why are you down here? Alright, so we need to get these 5 up to level 25. And then we'll do an actual battle with them to evolve them. I'm just getting... You're not a Pokemon. Raichu, you're not a Pokemon. I actually low-key... I think we were talking about this on stream the other day. I'm actually a big Raichu fan. Comparatively to Raichu and Pikachu and all them, I think Raichu is just such a fun design. Justice for Raichu. Because Raichu gets no love. Gets no love because Pikachu's the mascot. Oh, you're low on health. I was like, why aren't you attacking? Keep attacking. Keep grinding for that XP. Keep grinding for that XP. Also trying to complete the Pokédex, but not a living dex. It's honestly one of the, what I am most excited about for Legends AZ coming out. Getting to work on a new Pokédex in a game. It's gonna be so much fun. I've been working on this living dex. This is the final stream of the living dex today. And I've been working on this for 4 years now, mostly because I've just not been the best with efficient with my time. But it's a lot of fun to complete the Pokédex. Yeah, my Pichu did get blown up by a Regice. Sad. I think Saturday is when we're continuing the Bud, you're only at half health. Go attack. I think Saturday is when we're finishing the Hardcore. Oh my gosh, I was blanking on the word hardcore when we're finishing the hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't know why that... Why are you taking so much damage from them? Dodge button. How are you taking so much damage from them? You were such a higher level. Like, what's happening right now, bud? What's happening right now? Maybe thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Saturday will be more Nuzlocking. Yay. And I want to do some more TCG streams soon, too. But I don't know when. I just don't have enough time. There's not enough time to do all the things that I want to do. Oh. None of you need to learn play rough. None of you need to learn play rough. Okay, why didn't you evolve? What? I thought it was level 25. I swear, every time we try and figure out something with a stupid mouse hold, we're wrong. I thought they evolved at level 25. Oh, I cannot right now. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, it's level 25. Tentamouse will evolve in your party when over level 25 when experience when. Oh wait, no, they just evolve. Yeah, they just evolve. That's what it is. They just there isn't a show for it. They just do. All right, so none of those are families of 3. Sad days. Sad days. None of those are what we need. Just another family of 4. Another family of 4. I did catch one extra, though. Imagine this is the one we needed. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. There we go. Keep pressing the wrong button. Absolute glutton for punishment and my inability to press the correct buttons. To press the correct buttons. Okay, so for Mousehold, Tandemaus will evolve in your party when over level 25 when experience gained from a battle. So would it actually be better to catch higher level Tandemouses then? I think because I don't need to they don't have to level up. They just have to be over level 25. That's what I'm understanding, right? We're doing it the hard way. I don't have time to do it the easy way. Or the want. Right? So if this is my understanding, I guess let's go test this. Let's go test this theory on... They just have to be over level 25, and they just evolve. Where does the nearest... Alright, just down here on the road, down from Loyal Plaza. You just find a shiny Pachirisu. Yo, let's go. Shiny Pachirisu is a really, really cool one. Really, really cool one. Yeah, to do all that for Dunsparce, if I would have prepped it off stream, would have been better, but I didn't. So we'll do it the hard way. But I feel like it will be more... We'll be more, like, appreciative of it. Because we put in the time. Probably not. Probably won't be more appreciative of it. Alright, I just need 1 to spawn. Which is anywhere down through here. They could just make a... They could just appear. They could just appear. They could just appear. Oh wait, no, I don't think it's down here. I think it's up here. Okay, well, I was hoping if I kept saying they could just appear, they would appear. Area 0 catching and leveling. Wait, for what? Yeah, better. Oh. No, I thought that was that. I thought it was spawning there. I was like, oh, there they are, and then they didn't. They didn't spawn. I just need a... I just need one to test. I mean, I would like to find a place where a lot are spawning. So that way I know... Oh yeah, Dunsparce. Yeah, we'll go to Area 0 for them. Because honestly, I think... Because they'll be at a high enough level that I can just change the move. Because they will have already known it. And then we use our candies on them to evolve them. We save beforehand, that way we don't waste our candies. I don't want to waste the candies. I understand, Mouse. What level are you? 56, perfect. This is perfect for the tester. This is perfect for the test, I just need it to catch really easily. Don't give me a hard time, please. Thank you. Can you imagine if also this one just immediately was the one we needed? We go through all this trouble to test it, and it just works. Thanks, Santa Mouse. Alright, so now we do a fight. They're over level 25. And we get experience from a battle. Probably going to be a two-shot. Nice lag. You'll love Generation 9. Literally take all the time that you want for Generation 10 to get rid of any and all lag. Get rid of all this lag. Okay, so... Tandemaus should have just evolved in our party. Let's see. Did that work? Helps if I press the correct buttons. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? When over level 25, when experience gained from battle. I think it is genuinely when I think that's a misphrase. I think it's when they hit level 25. So I think the way we were doing it is the most efficient. Unless there's somewhere I can catch them at like level 24. I think this is the most efficient. Sadly. Try candy? Nah, they evolve from experience. They don't evolve from a candy up, and I don't have a lot of candies left to spin right now. I want to save those for the Dunsparce. Which is fine. We'll still keep them with us because they'll get another level. We only need to catch 3 here. Yeah, Tandemaus is so annoying. It's all this to get the 3 family. What Dunsparce? Oh, we're going for the 3 segment. The rarer one. But that one, Dunsparce is at least going to be slightly easier. You can help. Nah, it's all got to be from me. I appreciate the offer, but all got to be with my original trainer of Wiz on there. But I do appreciate the offer. I mean, as most they can. All my Pavilions don't have that, but that's also because there's no way for me to get a Pavilion otherwise. Which I could have done with Furfrou as well. But I'll eventually get Furfrou just from Pokemon Go when they move those events around. Which is also how I'm hoping I eventually am able to get Zarude Dada form. I'm hoping that they eventually do an event in Pokemon Go for it. Because they did a Zarude event in Pokemon Go. Or have they? Maybe they haven't yet. I can't remember. Alright, that is my 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I will take the money you've picked up. And we'll head down into Area 0 to start grinding. These two are, I knew going into the stream today, these two were going to take the longest, the family of 3 and 3 segment. Probably should have started with them. They have, I was like, I'm pretty sure they've done a Zarude event, but they haven't done the Dada form. Because they've only released the Dada form when the movie came out. They've done 2 Zarude events. Does 3 segment include the head? Nah. Nah, I don't have, 2. I should have someone other than... since they just hurt so easily. Oh, look at that big stack of Pokemon over there. All just ready. No, Dashbun, why didn't you save me from this iron bundle? Why didn't you save me from this iron bundle? It was coming straight for me. It was coming straight at me! You could have saved me! Dashbun, save me from the giraffe! The giraffe, it scares me! Alright, so I need all of them up to level 25, and then I need the one at 56 to go 57, which I'm hoping it will happen by the time they all get to 25. But maybe it won't, and if it doesn't, then, you know, that's fine too. I feel really good about that higher level one, that it's going to be the Mousehold that I need. I don't know why, but I just feel really good about that. That's going to be the one that becomes the family of 3. I don't know why. I know, like, the weakness is involved here, Doshman, but I feel like you should not have such a tough time dealing with this moth that you have. Like, come on, bud. Just hit it. Just take it out. If you're gonna level up Tandemaus a bunch, do you want me to join to break up the monotony of the quick battling? What do you mean? I still have to do all the battling. Still have to gain the XP. Corviknight's pressure. Corviknight's pressure. Yeah, this one's really pressuring me. Because it's just floating above me. Union Circle. Yeah, I know what you mean by join. That... Want me to join was not the piece that I was confused on. It's gonna take a while. It might not. Dashbun, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I need to get away from all these stupid bugs. Go, charge, Dashbun, charge! We're gonna get it in this group. I feel really, really good about this group. This group is gonna be my family of 3. Hey, the level 56, one level up. Alright, so I just need all of them to get that. What are the last Pokemon you need? I need Tandemaus into Mousehold. I need the 4-segment, or the 3-segment, Dunsparce. And then the last 3 actual Pokemon I need for the Living Dex itself are all Pokemon that, they are story plot-related Pokemon. It's Iron Crown, Iron, whatever the other Iron one is. I almost said Iron Bundle, but that's who we fought back there. And then, Petra. Which we will get those all as soon as we finish up the, all as soon as we start the plot. Come on. This is what's gonna annoy me the most. is just when wild Pokemon run up to me and I'm like, no, let me just fight you. Just do my quick fights. I should also just be using someone other than Dashbun here. Just to have a stronger lead Pokemon who can kill everything. So let me grab Skeletor. Skeletor. Are those the only in the DLC? Yeah, all three of those are from the final DLC. And Petulant specifically was added in the epilogue, which takes place after both DLCs are beat. Oh, I should have went to fight. I shouldn't fight you. I should go find an Iron Hands, because they're going to give a lot more XP. Other than Venomoth. Venomoth is not going to give. Okay, well, it gave enough. All families of 4. No, so I guess they have to level up in battle. I think that's what it is they level up in battle. I think it's just misunderstood what's actually happening. How close are you to a level up? Or I'm just gonna throw you away. Okay, you fight. I mean, this higher level one is the one I was feeling good about becoming a family of 3. So, you know, let's find out. Was my feelings true? A critical hit. One more fight. And then we're just gonna go to the lower level ones, because the lower level ones are just easier and quicker to level up. It'll also be a lot faster now that we're using Skeleturge. How expensive are both DLCs? I think they're like $45, $50 for the bundle. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And it may change depending on if you are in the US or other countries. But I believe the bundle for both are like $40. Too broke for that. I feel that. I had to buy them twice. They gave me they were telling me they were going to be a family of 3, and they were a family of 4. No, you were flying past me. You weren't even flying at me. Best case, other than saving up for them, could always see if there's potential. How's it going? I hate the wild Pokemon mechanic in these games. Because of I run from one battle and immediately run into another one. Otherwise, it's running actually fine. Just trying to get the we're down to Mousehold and dun 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 sparse. So the two that I knew was gonna take the longest, but we have every other form that we can. Wait, why are you up here? Why are you? Alchemy, why are you? Alchemy, why are you up here? What is going on with Alchemy right now? Okay, copy, delete. I don't know what this Alchemy's doing. Paste. Stay. I don't know why it was stuck up there. What are you saying? Oh, for the DLCs. I mean, saving up or Christmas is coming up. If you celebrate Christmas, you can always ask for it because they can. I'm fairly certain they can just buy the code. Give you the code. Birthday's coming up, anything like that. But I mean, that's how I used to have it when I was younger before I had a job. And then you think, oh, when I'm older, I'll have a job and I can buy the fun stuff. And you can. But you also have to pay for all of your goods. You can't spend all your money on fun stuff. Yeah, just the 2 left, and then we will do the, Petron storyline and wrap everything up. Trying to join a union circle? I don't know why you want a union circle. I don't see the benefit of the union circle. It's not gonna get me my family of 3 any faster. Then you have to drop 10 times out on your car in a month. Do you know? The amount of money I've had to drop on my car is saddening. Which I do also have. I preface it with I do have a 20-year-old car. So it as a car gets older, I've had to repair the transmission twice in the last 5 years. The second time I will be paying off in like 4 weeks. I'll have paid it off. I mean, less than that. I just need to pay rent, and then I can see what I have to finish paying off. But I am going to look into, hopefully in January or February next year, buying a new car. Which then comes, and then you get your monthly car pay. It never ends. It never ends. Until the day when I find out that I actually have some forgotten, great cousin, grandfather, who has no other family left but me. Well, other than like my parents and my siblings, but for some reason has singled me out as the one that will claim their billions of dollars of inheritance. I'm sure that's coming at some point soon. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure that's coming sometime soon, where I'm going to learn about that distant great cousin, uncle, nephew, who's going to single me out. It's going to come right after I make my big break in Hollywood. No, I keep talking to these Nigerian princes, and they keep saying they're going to send me money, and I keep waiting, and it hasn't come yet. But I've given so many of them my information. Just last night, I had a guy ask me, he was like, hey, give me your social security number, and I'll give you $2 billion. And I said, okay, here's my social security number. And I haven't gotten the $2 billion yet. I think it's probably just taking a little bit of time to go through the mail. That's the only thing I can think of. Never thought about it until now, but just realized that this game removed the fishing mechanic. Yeah, fishing was gone in Sword and Shield. Right? Because it was just surf and the wild area. Was there still a fishing rod then? Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, was that a shiny? Or is your coloring just... Dick. You dick. Color hadn't loaded in. The stupid color hadn't loaded in. I hate this game. I hate this game. It did. Okay, so fishing was... I couldn't remember if it was in Sword and Shield or not, because of the wild area had so much of the, like, surf encounters and stuff. Yeah, fishing was gone, which I would have loved earlier when I was trying to find Feebass. Would have been nice. And it wasn't in Legends Arceus either, because you're basically just in one big wild area. I don't know if the fishing mechanic, honestly, is ever going to come back. Because I don't see them going backwards and adding back like grass for encounters. I don't see that ever being a thing. I don't know why they would go back like that. I think they would only ever continue as they are with Pokemon being wild spawns. So I don't know that the fishing mechanic is ever going to return. Which is an interesting thought. So you're so much faster with using Skeleturge instead of Dachshund. Skeleturge is actually able to one-shot everything here. Also because the Skeleturge is a higher level. Actually, was what you said about shinies. Unironically, I do believe shinies have a higher chance to spawn in a union circle. You just want to do a union circle so badly. I feel like you're just going to start making stuff up. You're going to say, actually, I just read a report. Mousehold's family of 3s have a higher chance of spawning when you're in a union circle with 3 people, because the game code sees 3 and then decides that it will be a union of 3, a union circle, a union, also known as a family. And if you have 3 people in a union circle, a family of 3 is guaranteed. Which, if you said all of that, if you typed all of that out, I'd start a union circle. It's another shiny! It's not. It just makes me think it is, because it's asleep. It's just Eepy. It's just Eepy. It's just T-posing. They have a great opportunity to expand on the Pokeblock bait mechanic to include spawn in the next games. I am very excited for the future Pokemon. I do just hope I don't want Gen 10 until like 2026. But I want them to be working on it right now, so that way when it comes out in 2026, it's actually not going to be as laggy and poorly put out that. And I say this as Scarlet and Violet being one of my favorite games because of the storyline and just the open world of it all with Pokemon everywhere. It's bad. Oh my gosh. You know what else is bad? These families of 4. They're so bad when they could just be a family of 3. But I am really excited for just more of the Legends franchise. I'm excited for what Legends AZ is going to have from their learnings from Legends Arceus, from their learnings of making Scarlet and Violet. I'm very excited for what that future is going to hold. Oh my gosh, this stream is we're going to be here for, at minimum, so long because of these. I should have done this Malzol off stream, because we still have to do the entire Petron storyline. We're gonna be streaming for like another 5 hours. I actually read a report that a Dunsparce will always be a 3-segment guaranteed if everyone goes into a triangle around a Dunsparce. The game sees 3 people, and because the Illuminati secretly runs this game, they'll guaranteed chance due to a death trick. Oh my gosh, let's start a union circle. Bum 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 bum. I want the opening cutscene to run smoothly. Asking for too much there, Ash. Asking for too much. I'm not actually starting a union circle. Welsh just really wants me to. And the amount of time it would take me to open a union circle is time that I could be catching and evolving Tandemouses. Source? I made it up. Source? Me. Now I do is as like writing like papers in like college and stuff. And it's like, oh, you got to make sure everything's APA formatted and everything has a source. And it's like, but what if the source genuinely is just me? Emerald, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Because like, what if I write into a paper that like the United States of America has 50 states? That's just a fact. It's just a common one. Do I have to source that? Do I have to cite that source? No, it's just 50 states. It's fine. It's like the source is me because I know this. You can't tell. I hate writing papers. Source, trust me. Trust me, bro. AZ will be the 3rd European region in a row. That's exciting. Make your first source. Well, it depends. I gotta be alphabetical, you know. The real hack is to use Wikipedia and just use their sources. The real hack is to just use Wikipedia and just be like, no, it's not. Yeah, just Wikipedia is the source. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with getting those DLCs. I wrote a paper last night. I have to write another paper tonight at some point, which is also on, like, I don't want the stream to take forever. Imagine we do all this, we hyped up that this is the final Living Dex stream, just for me to be like, oh. I'm just kidding. If anything, I'll say screw you Mousehold and screw you Dunsparce, and we'll go catch the other Pokemon. If anything, that's what's gonna happen. Catching every Pokemon, that's the plan. I have 3 more to catch, but we're also doing all of the forms. And so I still... Oh my gosh, I kept pressing left bumper, and I was like, why is it zooming in? So I still have to get the family of 3 Mousehold and the 3-segment Dunsparce. But then we have to catch Iron Boulder, Iron Crown, and Petron. Which those are all story-based. They're going to be super easy to catch. Been playing for the last... No, it's only been 800-something days that we've been working on this. We did the math earlier. You made sure to meet parents' requirements to get those 2 rights. I did not. What is parents' requirements? T-posed. Quick, save me from the giraffe. The giraffe, it's coming for me. The giraffe's coming for me, Skeleturge. Oh, it might be like finishing the Blueberry Pokédex. $200? Yeah, it's finishing the Blueberry Pokédex. I haven't done that. I bet I have it written down to do it too. I mean, I can do it pretty easily. I can just move Pokemon around to do it. But I did mean to do that off stream, and I didn't do that. Yikes. Because you don't have to catch them, you just have to have them registered in the Pokédex. So we'll look into it. We'll figure it out. Because I want to do that before we do Petra, because I want Petra to be the final one. It's the 1000th and 25th. I want it to be the last Pokemon we add. You have all the biomes unlocked. I have all the biomes unlocked. I don't have all the starters, so and I don't have the BP to get all the starters. That would take so long, even with a Union Circle, that I'll just move Pokemon over from Pokemon Scarlet. I meant to do it off stream, but I genuinely forgot that that was a requirement. I bet I have it written, like, right here, too, in my stack of papers. Sure does. Sure does. I got it right there that I needed to move, finish off the Pokédex. I got so distracted working on the alchemies that I just forgot to do it. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Easy peasy. Okay, Golden, I get that you... I asked my robot. My robot told me it had only been 800. Alexa, how many days ago was April 19th, 2020? Now she's quiet. Alexa, how many days ago was April 19th, 2020?
Tuesday, April 19th, 2022. 93 days ago.
She said 893. Oh, did she say 2022? Did I say 2022? Alexa, how many days ago was April 19th, 2020?
Sunday, April 19th, 2020.
I said 2022.
623 days ago.
Oh yeah, that's on me. I said the wrong day. That one's on me. That one's on me, gang. That one is on me. neat, gang. Hey, look at all these shinies that I caught during this. Look at these shinies. That's pretty cool. I just want my 3 family. Alright, how screwed am I when it comes to this? 159. Pretty screwed on it. Pretty screwed on it. Pretty screwed on it. Pretty screwed on it. Okay, mainly because I haven't written down. Okay. I need a pin. I don't know if you heard that click in. Because does this count as registered right here? Do these two count? Because do I have to have them fully caught? They don't count. Because you have to have them registered. Okay, okay. So Buzz, Magmar. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Why? I should type this. I should type this. My handwriting is gonna be abysmal. It's gonna be awful. Everything that's about to happen is gonna be awful. Electabuzz, Magmar. Also, I don't care if I spell things correctly or not. 53, whoever 53 is. 56, whoever 50. We'll go back in. We'll cross-reference with the completed DEX. 80. 9. Well, I haven't been typing this whole time. 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 This whole time I was typing and I wasn't. Alright, Seadra. Cottony. Inkay. Which one's Inkay? I'm sure we'll see when we go by. Oh, that's 80. Okay. Who's 90? Graveler? Oh, no, wait, that's 97. Whoever 90 is. 90's Dupiter. 97's Graveler. 107. 109. 111. If you toss them in, give me their number as well. Porygon, Pori 2. Just because I'll go back and I'll correct them later. Beldum, Matang. 155, 157. Oh my gosh, so many. 164 through... So many. These are all the starters. 164 through... What are the starters? What number are the starters? Alright, 107 was... Cranidos, Shieldon, Geno. 155 is Sandshrew, Vulpix, Pokemon, Violet, Blueberry, Pokédex, Cerebi. This is frustrating. More so because it's something I forgot to do. That's why it's frustrating. That I could have and should have accomplished this beforehand, but forgot. Bulbasaur. Okay, so that's the starters. The starters run through... When is the last starter? The last starter is 235. Okay, so that's just all the starters. And then 238 and 239 are those two. Okay, so it's just all the starters. Perfect. 164 is the starters. Right? 164 are the starters. Okay, so all starters. Perfect. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. That's actually super doable. That's super doable. Because it's just all the starters, which I can just port over like that. I can actually... I don't even have to grab these from Pokemon Scarlet. I can just grab these from Pokemon Home using the Pokemon that we're using in the living Dex. Bring them in, and then just put them right back in just to save time instead of having to load up another game. That's actually going to be so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we're going to do another round of mouse holding. And then we'll go do that. Just to kind of break up the monotony of just doing the same thing over and over again. I wish there was just a guaranteed way to get the family of 3. I wish with all my might. Can you get... Nah, we should be good. We'll just grab it all the decks. Thank you, I appreciate you. I appreciate. Because we can just grab it straight at home. And while we're in home, we can also put Durlodon in there. And get our Magnernia. If one of you wants to research if there's an easier way to get Family of 3, I doubt it, because I'm sure we've already looked it up before. Yeah, no way to guarantee. 1 out of 100 odds is too much. We already did. Yeah, I know, but I just want to hope. I just want there to be another way. I just want... Actually, the other way is to find an outbreak where all of them are evolving into that. So Welsh, here, I'll actually potentially offer to do a Union Circle with. If you currently have a Tandemaus, has to be Tandemaus, can't be Mousehold, Tandemaus outbreak on your map, and you go and catch one of them, and they end up being a family of 3, every single Tandemaus in that outbreak will be family of 3. So if you have one, and they're all family of 3, I'll Union Circle with you. That's how I ended up getting my Polshti guys. That's how I got the form of them. I just waited until I got an outbreak. I just kept resetting for an outbreak. Which I could also do with Tandemaus, because I have not... Oh, no, I haven't, because they're always Tandemaus. Because I was going to say if there's a Mousehold outbreak, but they would be a family of 3 outbreak, which I don't think Mousehold outbreaks. I think only Tandemaus outbreaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just all of these Pokemon just staring at me. I definitely should have done this off stream. Before I pull all the Pokemon out, though, I am just going to put Durlodon in just so I can be like, hey, all Gen 1 through 8 is here in Pokemon Home. When I started the Living Dex, only Gens 1 through 8 existed. Generation 9 didn't even exist when we started the Living Dex. I thought that was my original intention. It for sure was. What's the trick to reset outbreaks? Is to go into your game, or go into the Switch and put your time back by 1 minute, and outbreaks will reset. Oh, they're T-posing on me. What is your actual shiny? Oh, wrong one. Because I think that is what they're shiny. Oh no, their shiny is... They're still yellow, it's just their entire body is silver. I thought the yellow bit was also silver. Stop chasing down the one thing that doesn't want to fight you. Fight literally anything else. So it's not the yellow Tipa, it's the bottom of their legs that we have to look for. See, it's like that bottom bit would also be silver, instead of like the bluish color that it is. Amp you very much. Yeah, just keep going, Sildirge. Just keep going. Keep smashing your way. Keep on smashing. Smash. Smash. Botanos. I need less flying Pokemon. Here, wait, you come here, you come here, you come here. You guys are gonna be great. They all flew away. They all flew away. They said, I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. Not the hands. Because the hands gives the most XP in battle, so I want to get them up to like level... Well, never mind. It was like they will not be high enough anyways. A couple more will be at 24, and then we can start battling stuff. You know what? Let's just attack some Venomoths. Let's just throw some flames. Now, on that same paper where I had written down what I needed to do, like get all of the Blueberry Pokédex finished, I also have to do the Mousehold in the Dunsparce off stream. Like, I could have worked on these last night, I just forgot. But hey, these are a family of 4. So of 4. Alright, let's pause this and work on finishing our DEX. Alright, I'm going to open this up. Okay, so before we pull out these Pokemon that I need, I'm going to drop in all of the Generation 8 stuff that we need. I'll go ahead and show you all our beginning boxes. Living Dex, all of these. If we see any empty spots here, that's what we need to fill. Once we get to Generation 9, you'll see a lot of empty spots, because we haven't dropped in any of Generation 9. Going all the way up to Gen 8 here, where we should have a hole right here for Durlodon. Wherever you are. Wherever you are. Wherever you are. Where are they? What? Where's this stupid Pokemon at? Up in there. Hey, and all of Generation 8, 1 through 8, has been acquired. That's pretty exciting. Alright, cool. Let's move in the Pokemon I need here. Alright, so I need Electabuzz. We need all the starters, so we'll grab the starters. Drop you in. Drop you in. Alright, and then I need Electabuzz and Magmar. Oh. Freezing. We're froze. Okay, we unfroze. Cool. Oh, frozen again. Cool. Oh, unfroze again. Cool. Alright, Electabuzz and Magmar, and then we need Seadra. Seadra. I don't want to mess up their order here where I have to go back and look for it later. We need Seadra, then we need Cottony. Not this. No. Cottony's Gen 4? 3? I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. I want to say the Gen 4. Maybe they're even later than that. I know Gen 5 we have the... Oh, I haven't been grabbing any of the starters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't grab any of the starters. I need to grab them as I move through the generations. Is it? Oh, Gani is Gen 5. I was confusing them with, in my brain for some reason, with, now I can't even, Jumpluff. Jumpluff is who I was thinking, because we fought so many Jumpluffs down there for experience. That's what it was. That's what I was confusing them with. Alright, everything is staying in order here. Gen 3 starters, we'll grab the Gen 4 starters. Keeping everything in Pokédex order. Oh, past my Gen 5 starters. Do you think it needs Victini too? Just really throw them for a loop when I show them who Victini is, and they're like, what Pokemon is this? Alright. So here we need Cottony. There they are. Cottony, we need Dewpider. Oh, we need Graveler. Oh my gosh, we need Graveler from forever ago. Completely skipped them. Encino and Porygon. Also skipped Porygon. It's fine. We'll go back for it. It's fine if it's out of order. I'll figure it out later. It's not that big of a deal. It's truly not. I'm making it more of a larger deal than it is. Do you know if it has to be Alolan? Does it have to be the Alolan forms? I guess that's what spawns in the terrarium. I guess it would make sense to have it be those specific forms. Which, I mean, I can just grab those from the regional box. That's not a huge deal. Probably be better to just grab the correct forms. Right now I'm just grabbing the starters, and then I'll actually go back and get whoever I missed. I'm sure I missed quite a few. Alright, that is the Gen 8 starter, so that is all starters. That is Electabuzz, Magmar, Seedra, Cottony, Inkay, Minccino. I missed a lot. Alright, let's pivot over to regional to get regional Sandshrew and Vulpix. And grab regional Graveler. Would I hate to have the wrong forms? Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. Alright, now we need to backtrack for Dewpider. I think Dewpider is what we're going to run into first. What gen is Dewpider? Is Dewpider Gen 6? Yes, they are. Or 7. Dewpider. Cranidos and Shield, those are Gen 5. Emptied out so much of my boxes to get to this. No, they aren't Gen 5, because Gen 5 is Archeops. Are they Gen 4? They are Gen 4. Where are they at? They are indeed Gen 4. There they are. Percy, what's your problem, buddy? Well, what's going on? Why are you acting like that? What? Talk to me. Don't bark at me. Tell me what you need. Alright, so that's Dewpider, Cranidos, Shieldados. Alright, Gen 3 for Beldum and Matang. Shoot. Don't have space for them. No! I ran out of room! Trying not to get them mixed in with... These are just the Pokemon I brought in from Pokemon Scarlet. These are unimportant Pokemon that were brought in just to check stuff off. Alright, we'll drop them at the bottom of box 8. And then I need Porygon 1 and 2. What? I have nothing for you right now, Percy. I don't know what you need from me. And even if I did, I don't have anything to offer you. There's number 2. And then Porygon. Cool. Alright, that is... Yeah, they are for random abilities that don't exist. I don't know what you need, Percy. Cool, so that is everyone you need for there. I have now added every Pokemon up, so where do I... Can I only do it through the app? Maybe I can only do it in the app. I open up the Pokemon Home app. Maybe that's where I get my... I thought it was given to me there. Maybe I have to research. Maybe I'm missing something. Opening it up in the app. Tap to start. Challenges. Okay. Other? No, Pokemon. Most recent. Let's do name. You know, let's do grade, because I feel like it's going to be the highest grade. No, it's not. Okay, that's... I guess deposit is the first one. Deposit every Pokemon. I'm so confused. So you'd have it... Maybe it got changed on all Gen 9 as well, maybe? Where do I go here? Do I meet him at the lighthouse for this? I can't remember. Let's... How to get Agnernia Pokeball. Once players have obtained all 890 Pokemon and have registered in the Pokemon Home Pokédex, they will obtain the original color magnet in the gift area within the app. Mystery gifts. Gift box. I don't have it. Who have I not registered then? Maybe I'm missing someone? Oh, point the wrong way. Alright, let me make sure no notifications pop up. Just gonna scroll through and see who's missing. I'm fairly certain I've registered. What? How are they not registered? They're in there. How are they not registered? They're literally in there. What? What? They're literally in there, though. Ho-Oh and Lugia, what? I'm so confused. That's... What do you mean I haven't registered those Pokemon? Parents in the terrarium. Oh, let's just double check that our Pokédex is complete now. That's such a weird... Raven! How are you doing? I'm so confused on why it doesn't have them all. They have to take them out and re-add them into home? Maybe. I don't know why they don't count. The only thing I can think of is that those came from, like, our Soul Silver playthrough. That's interesting. Alright, so the only two Pokemon left are the two that he has to present to us. That's so weird. Where is Perrin at? Oh, it's Perrin, it's not stupid, not, Arvin. Arvin is, for some reason, every time I read Perrin, I'm thinking Arvin, and I don't know why. I don't know why. You said Perrin. Perrin, I know who she is, but I was, for some reason, thinking Arvin. I was, some reason, thinking Arvin. You do know me from somewhere. Good old Perrin still kicking around. Yeah, teach me the looking good emote. I've never used the Growlithe, sorry. I'm here as an exchange student. That's amazing. That's so cool. Got a hot tip. Let me in on this hot tip. But if I told you, just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots if you catch tons of Pokemon on the terrarium. I won't even notice you're nearby. Yeah, I'll register 200 Pokemon. You're good, Welsh. You don't have to. You don't have to do all that. I didn't think you were actually looking. I'm sorry, bud. Iron Crown, Alan Boulder, what are those strange Pokemon? What are those strange Pokemon? Merlin, don't stab me, please. Merlin, please don't stab me. Alright, thanks, Perrin, for telling me about these cool, sick Pokemon. They're sick? Oh, no! I tried to help. No, I appreciate you. I don't remember their exact spots. Iron Boulder location. I know she just literally showed us photos, but, like, show me on a map. Which I guess the map doesn't really help, since the map doesn't really work down there. Show me the photos. Just, can I have the photos pulled back up again? I should have actually paid more attention to the photos. That's on me for not actually paying attention to the photos. I do want to grab my team, just in case I need extra Pokemon. But hey, maybe we'll go really sick and we'll catch them with a quick ball. You know, you never know. You never know. Off with your head. It's the Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Keep posing. First one. That rock there. I just don't remember enough of the Area Zero layout to be helpful. And where is... You're looking out over one of them. I don't know what station that is, though. Not that station. Is it that station? Is there a waterfall in the background here? There is. That looks like a tree. There's the big tree off to the side of it, so you're up here. All the way up here. Further this way. Where are you? Up here? Right? Is this not the angle? No, I think I'm too high. Are they just like down here? I think my angle's off, because this is where... I think my angle's off. Right by the waterfall? Like down here? Like I literally would have walked into it as had I just walked the path. Is that what you're telling me? If I would have just walked the path like a normal person, I would just run into it. I'm pretty sure this is the... I'm at the correct space. I think I'm just missing it. Because that is definitely that photo. I meant the other one where you were flying the waterfall that was much further down. Oh, for the other one. Okay, 10, 4, 10, 4, 2, 4. Oh, wait, I think I'm too high. Nope, definitely not that. Oh, wait. Bank. I think it's right there. Like, right where my face is. I think it's a gnat. I think it's right inside here. Look at the photo again. It's all I'm doing is looking at the photo again. So literally all I'm doing is looking at the photo. What? None of that is the buttons I wanted to press. Alright, pardon me everyone. I got a date with Destiny. Okay. It got to me before I could press A. Oh no, it's gone! Iron Crown! When this Pokemon is on your bench, all future Pokemon's attacks do 20 more damage. Fun facts. Should I catch it in a Beast Ball? Quick Ball. Go. Yeah, Giraffe's like, no, I'm your destiny. Volt Switch into who? Who are you Volt Switching into, Iron Crown? Please tell me. Can I get the para? No. Cannot get the para. Oh, dang it. I was like, oh, it only hit me once. And then it hit a second time. I don't think anyone else has a move that can... You have False Swipe, but I don't have anyone else that can... like... status it. That's the move. Caught mine as a Party Ball. Obviously. I mean, I think a Dive Ball would have been a bit more obvious, personally. I like to do a little... Oh, Ogerpon's also only level 81. Let's see how much IV Cudgel does, because we can always... We saved right before this, we can always reload. That's a lot more damage. I just wish I could status it. It is a box art legendary, so, you know, pretty easy catch rate. Obviously. foresaw an attack. $75. Ultra Ball. Oh, it actually does have a relatively easy catch rate. It is arguably a pretty low catch rate. Are you at 1 HP? I can't tell. You were not. Now you are. I do have the catching charm. Doesn't help. Oh, I do have a Master Ball. I do have a Master Ball. We'll use the Master Ball on the other one. No, it's a Photograph Paradoxmon, so its catch rate is like really easily. It's a Box Art Legendary. Right, because Patcherunt, you're just given Patcherunt, correct? You don't have to actually catch them. Can someone remind me before I waste this Master Ball? I mean, not waste it, before I use it. Because if not, I'll save it for the Patcherunt. Just to make Patcherunt catch easier. But actually, I don't remember. I think you have to catch it, but I think it does have a relatively easy catch rate. Oh, actually, Patcherunt has a harder catch rate. No, you fight it? Okay, then I'm going to save the Master Ball for them then. Yeah, I can't remember if it's a freebie or not. You fight it and then are given it. Then we'll Master Ball the other one. I don't know if I can trust you. Mochi, 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 mochi. Hey, that right there. That's a captured Iron Crown. That is our 1023rd Pokemon to be added into the Living Dex. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting if you ask me. Pretty exciting if you ask me. Alright, now we gotta find where this iron boulder is at. Boulder? Trust me, Wiz, when have I ever lied to you? You know what? Good point. Alright, so they are near water. I think it's that water right there. I think it's literally right there where my forehead is. I think that's where they are. Haha, just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're gonna keep going. Oh, we're gonna keep going there. Oh wait, I thought they were right there. I don't think they are right there. I think they're over here. No, wait. I think they're on the other side. Oh, I think it is actually the other one. I don't think it's this one. Because that doesn't have that piece of it. No, not this one. Or Crown Town? What is Crown Town? What is Crown Town? Okay, so it's not that one. Where is another bit of water that has a similar rock structure right here? That looks like a tree. Oh, this could be it, actually. I don't think it is, though, because I don't see it. Oh, nope, there it is. That was it. This was it. Nice! Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. The Boulder! Do you all know where the boulder is from? Do you know what that bit is? Why I'm being very over the top by saying boulder? Do you get that? Do you get that reference? Dashbun, the reliable partner. Ah, we're gonna go for the quick ball. Obviously, we're gonna go for the quick ball. Adelin's got it. You've got it. No way. No way. Who needs a master ball when we've got a quick ball? Who needs a master ball when I've got a quick ball in my hand? That's incredible. That's our 1024th Pokemon to be added into the living dex. That's incredible. That's so funny. That's such a good bit. That's such a good joke. Alright, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't care about Mousehold anymore. I just want the Mousehold to disappear forever. But we gotta do it. Which, I mean, we aren't gonna get Magarnia today. Because I don't know what the issue is. Was that the one was supposed to be harder to get? That was the one I was gonna throw a Master Ball at. I was gonna throw a Master Ball at it. Because we aren't getting Magnier today because it's for some reason is not realized. Like a lot of our Gen 2. Let me actually just check which Pokemon it's saying are missing. It's saying, let's just go through all of them. Let's go through the entire dex. It's saying we're missing Starmie and Jinx. It says we're missing Lugia and Ho-Oh. I remember that. Smoochum, Miltank, Suicune. It's such random ones that are missing too, because a lot of these came from the same game. So I don't know why some would be missing. Why it wouldn't register some of them and some of the others. Are those the only Pokemon it's not registering? All of Gen 4 is there. Those are the only 5 Pokemon it's not registering for some reason. That's so strange. Yeah, it's just registering those 4 Pokemon. Or 5 Pokemon. And I don't know where I could easily get them to move them in. Yeah, everything from Gen 8. And then Gen 9, of course, isn't filled in yet because I haven't moved everything over yet. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know where I could easily, like, move these Pokemon in. Because some of them could be easy, but the legendaries are going to be... Jinx. It says, what was it? Smoochum. And Miltank, and then Suicune. Lugia. Ho-Oh. 5 or 7 Pokemon. And for some reason says I haven't put in. Probably not tonight for the non-legendaries. It would take remove and re-add them. Could take them out, bring a new one. And that's the only thing I can think of. So we won't get Magnium or Magneria. So we aren't even going to finish the forms tonight. So I think what the pivot is we finish patch run. This is the end of the living dex because we have completed the living dex. We haven't completed the form dex. And then when Legends AZ comes out, do I smell Union Circle then? You do not. When Legends AZ comes out, we finish those two. Because we also aren't going to be done with the form decks anyways. because Furfrou is not going to be completed and Zarude is not going to be completed, so it's I'm not that upset about it because I'm not going to have all the forms done anyways. We got done. I feel like we got done all the big ones that matter, like Vivillon, Furfrou. K-Dog, how are you doing, buddy? So let's go do this stupid.
W-I-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z.
Or Enzia, yeah, we might be able to. I don't know. K-Dog, how are you doing? How is your how is your card store? How is your store running? I still haven't gotten it yet. I've been playing so much Stardew Valley that I haven't done anything else. Alright, where do we start this again? Is it by going over here? Take your time. And now there's like something new we can buy? Is that how I remember it? Maybe I'm making up. Oh, wait, no, it's the Petron object. Yeah. It's the objects. There's a Dusty Old Date mixed in with all the daily goods. Oh, we can't do it yet. What did I not finish? Why would it let me do this? Did I not finish something here? Oh, from the mystery gift. It's like, I thought we wrapped everything up last time. You sure it's from a mystery gift? That'd be such a weird thing. Searching for gifts. Such a weird way. Mythical Peach and Berry gift. Yeah, such a weird way that they rolled this out. How unprepared are you? I think... Let's see, you have the 12-month badge. You've been following since December 28th, 2023. So I would say that should answer your question. Wait, how have you been following? That doesn't seem right. How have you been following since December 8th, 2023, but you have a 1-year badge? That must have been from like when you unfollowed at some point for a bit. That's gotta be what it is. I'm very unprepared to answer your question. I have never once been prepared. Yes, I want to stop. I already got the item. Yes, leave. Leave the mystery gift area. Okay, now that I have the item, can I pick this up? How long was this thing here? Did I not grab the item? No, it's right here. Use this item. You seem to hear a director's voice in your head. Now maybe we talk to the shopkeeper? No. I'm so confused. How do I start this again? I'm so confused on how we start this. You have to talk to the object? I did. And it still just, it gave me the same thing from last time, saying it's just an old dusty decoration of some sort. There's gotta be one more step I'm missing. Pokemon, Violet, Epilogue, how to start. How to start. You'll need to complete a certain post-game event. That's not helpful. Maybe I'm missing something that I didn't finish in the terrarium. Maybe like there's one more conversation that I have to have. Like in that's the only thing I can think of is there's a singular conversation left to be had that I just haven't had yet. I have something in the League Club room. But isn't this just where we can start like bringing people in and they fight me, isn't it? Maybe I have to watch this cutscene. Looking more. Oh yeah, so okay, we haven't talked to him about that. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, can you imagine if I have to do the Nemona battle first? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I really hope not. Because we already did the one battle. It's just an additional one with her. Please don't tell me I have to do that entire battle with her. Percy, if you want to walk into the room, come. Come in here. Come. Come here. Alright, there you go. You're in the room. See how easy that was to walk through a door? I'm gonna be so upset if we have to do this. Alright, so that's everything in the terrarium done then. I think I have to. How long is the Ace Academy? How long is this fight? I mean, we're doing it, obviously. Because we're wrapping this up today. I did all of the gym battle. I'm fairly certain I did all the gym rematches already. I am fairly certain I did that already. I could be wrong. Maybe I haven't. And if so, this is gonna suck if I have to go do all 8 gym badge fights again. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we've done everything else. We just have to start the Ace Academy. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, so we fight Arvin, then we fight Jacques, then we fight Syndra, then we fight Gira. And that's it. We don't even fight, so it's just 4 fights. Okay, it looks like it's just 4 fights. Cool. No, Golden, I didn't. I gave up because I'm a loser. I want to do more Poke Rogue. I want to play more Poke Rogue, but I don't have enough time. Too many things I want to do. Did I beat Gen 3 only, or am I currently doing Gen 3 only? I can't remember what I'm doing right now in Poke Rogue. I think we're in our Gen 3 only run. The positive here is that they're all using level 70 Pokemon, and I have level 80 and 90 Pokemon. I really wish you weren't who my lead was. Wish I was leading Skeleturge. let's pivot Skeletor. Skeletor is almost level 100, and I can power them up and just wipe through everything. Their Cloister is going to be problematic, but we'll hit them. We'll bite them, or no, we won't bite them because we've upped our special attack. Article. Not very effective. Revolution! How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Revo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Night, afternoon, midday, whatever it may be for you. Doing pretty good. We are, well, doing okay. Upset because I never finished this tournament. So we're having to go back and run through this Ace tournament so that way I can actually get to what we're trying to do, which is the post-game, to get the final Pokemon, which is Pachyrant. We have to do this stupid Ace tournament first to get there. It will keep our current Pokemon. What forms do I still have to get? I need Furfrou, which unobtainable. Zaru, Dada, which is unobtainable. Family of 3, Mousehold, which, and Force or 3-segment Dunsparce. And then Magnernia, the Pokeball form, which for some reason isn't unlocking in my Pokemon Home. I have put in all gens 1 through 8, but it's still saying that I haven't registered like Lugia, Ho-Oh, Suicune, Jinx, Starmie, and like Smoochum for some reason. So I have to figure that one out at another time. But today we're just finishing off Pachyrant. We're just going to complete the 1,025 out of 1,025. Oh no, not my attack. Anything but dropping my attack. Speaking of, let me update the Twitch title. 1024. No, we're not going to finish the Forum Dex today. Hopefully down the line we can. Also, don't you have X and Y? I do, but for Furfrou, they do not retain their form once you've deposited them into Pokemon Home. Or once you deposit them, rather, into Pokemon Bank, they do not retain their form. So the only way currently that you can get them is through Pokemon Go, but it's based on your physical region location. So it's impossible for me to get unless I become a world traveler. Yeah, you can get them in Go, but I don't think you can get all of them in Go. I think there's a handful that you still can't get. So my hope for Furfrou is that Furfrou gets resolved with the upcoming Pokemon Legends AZ. That's where I'm hoping I can get all of the Furfrous, is once that Pokemon game releases. And then by that time, we'll also hopefully have figured out what's going on with Magnernia. I'm thinking I'm just going to have to do fresh catches of those Pokemon for some reason, even though they're in there. The only thing I can think of is that those 5 specific Pokemon came from my Soul Silver playthrough, but also so did, like, another 100-something Pokemon came from that playthrough, so I don't know why specifically just those 7 are having issues. But, so we'll see what happens with that. And then I'll just get Mousehold in. Then sparse that another time, just because I, quite frankly, don't have the not attention span, that's not the right word. Attention span does work here, but just the mental fortitude to keep going. So let's next with PokeWiz. So after the Living Dex, we actually have a couple other series that are going on right now. We're working on a hardcore Nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald that started a couple streams ago. I have one more stream left in Pokemon Ranger. We've beaten everything up to the post-game, so we have another stream. We're going to do Pokemon Ranger post-game. And then after that, we're going to play the other 2 Pokemon Ranger games. And then I'm also, sometime soon, I don't, soon is relative. It could be January by soon. I'm going to start a playthrough of every Mystery Dungeon game. Oh, that's going to do a lot of damage, but not too much because we are higher level. I'm really excited for playing through all of Mystery Dungeon. Because I've never played every Mystery Dungeon game. I would like to play Coliseum and XD, because I have never played either of those games. And I'm pretty sure Coliseum is on Nintendo Switch Online. If not both of them. Coliseum Switch Online, which I could also play. I could also emulate them. That was 10 months ago. I could have sworn they came. Oh no, it's Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium is what I'm thinking of. Pokemon Stadium is what came to the Nintendo Switch, which I've also never played Pokemon Stadium either. Did you know that a living dex will never end just beyond hiatus? Oh, exactly. Oh, exactly. So that's why, like, I say this is the finale of the living dex, but it is for now. Like, the thumbnail that I'm going to use that shows that this is the finale will eventually be updated to no longer show as the finale. The title of this video on YouTube is going to say finale, but will eventually be updated to not include finale. There's a funny Pokeball bug in Coliseum. What's the bug? Because XD is Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness, because that's where Shadow Pokemon came from, isn't it? Ba-dum-bum. 4-year hype. Wait, 4-year what? What's the 4-year hype? I know Bite is super effective, but Bite isn't special attack, and I'm like plus like 3 or 4 special attack right now. Infinite Pokeballs. Oh, is that something from Coliseum? We have such. Oh, they originate in Coliseum. Is XD the sequel of Coliseum then? I've never played any of them. I know they were on the GameCube? Tim 4. Okay, so I've never played either of them. They'll play those at some point as well. All battles are double battles, if I recall. So if on the first Pokemon you use the ball, the next one you swap the location of the ball with another item, you use the ball without moving. What? That's so silly. Even works on the Master Ball? That's incredible. That's incredible. XD is a sequel. Yeah, we'll play those at some point. Those will go on the list. Because it's also one of my goals to play every spin-off Pokemon game. Which I've done a decent amount of them. You know, I've done Conquest. I would take care of the Mystery Dungeons, which I have played a Mystery Dungeon before. I've just never played them all. I prefer double battles. I think double battles are... I mean, that's the reason, like, double battles are used in, like, competitive. Double battles just make more sense. It allows you to actually be more strategic with what you're doing. So, absolutely, I prefer the double battles. Expecto Subscribo. Yay! Pokemon Ed almost done. We are. We're less than an hour away of being done. Then you like Coliseum and XD? Nice. Yeah, I don't know when. I'll check those out when I'll play through those, but definitely at some point. The biggest thing is finishing the living dex opens up so much time for me to play other Pokemon content. Because it's been 4 years of just playing through the living dex. I know Shadow Ball's more effective, but I want to build up my special attack. And Power World. Yeah. We're gonna do a Living Dex in Power World. For sure. Gotta get that Power World Living Dex going on. Are you finishing Scarlet? Yeah, I need Pecharunt, which is the epilogue. And it turns out I never finished the Ace Academy. So I'm having to go back and run through the Ace Academy. So that way I can access the epilogue, so that way we can get Pecharunt. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. No, and then what we're gonna do after that is we're gonna play through, and we're gonna do a Living Dex in all of Digimon. Digimon. Digivolve into Ultimate. Oh, Digimon. I need to relook, but I think I'm less than 10% for my Living Dex going on 3DS games. That was the hardest part of this challenge, is just certain Pokemon were only available in certain games. Isn't Power World being sued by Nintendo? Yes, for a patent. Japan has some very interesting patent laws that are different than the US. So they aren't even being, because a lot of the stuff, a lot of the early information was that Power World's Nintendo's suing them because they're copying Pokemon. And they're not even copying them for the models. Or they're not suing them for like model copying, because I'm pretty sure that's like they've shown that isn't the case. And if that would have been the case, they would have hit them a lot sooner. But we won't know until more information comes out, if more information ever comes out. But supposedly it's on patents. Or what Nintendo says that they have created. We'll see. Who knows? I don't think anything bad is going to happen to Power World. If anything, it helps. It's easy marketing for them. For people to know that it exists if they didn't already know that Power World existed. Because if Nintendo was going to sue just because of making basically a monster catching game, which, I mean, Pokemon wasn't even the first monster catching game. There so many others would have gotten sued earlier. Yeah, I mean, you could also argue that there's a lot of Pokemon early models that were like inspired or rip-offs of other Pokemon or of other like monster catching games that existed before. Or that are just rip-offs from real animals. Or a set of keys. I don't know. I personally am all for more stuff. Power World is just a very different game because it's also like the Survivor, like Ark style Rust of like building bases and stuff. It's a game that like I played early because like it was free in Game Pass. That I'll probably go back to one day when there's just more into it, but right now there just wasn't enough going on in it for it to hold my attention longer than like, I played it probably for like a month and a half, 2 months. Hey, this is the final fight. And then we can actually go do the epilogue. Judo's just a rock with arms. Percy, buddy. What do you want from me? The peak of creativity. The peak! Tim is another one that, like, couldn't hold my interest because it was just poorly made. There's new area to raid it now. Nice. And also when I was playing, it was still early on, so there were a lot of bugs, which means it's going to happen in anything. But it's definitely something I'll go back and play at some point. Why is Discord making noise? Discord, why are you not on streamer mode? Percy wants attention, and you're starving of creativity. That's what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, I was really excited for the idea of Tim. But they put too many things behind paywalls and behind, like, the end game was so grindy for no reason. Like, their version of shinies, which were Lumas, like, you could only catch so many during a certain time period, and it's just like, that's not fun. They recently put out an update to try and negate a lot of that stuff, because... Oh, their other thing in Tim Tim is that they were like, we're not going to update it, we're not going to add more to it. And it's like, why wouldn't you add more to it? Oh, I saw you posted the video. I'll check it out later. How bad Gita's team. Yeah, it does make sense why she has such a poor team. No, but that's why for whatever they're suing Power World, I mean, we won't know unless more information comes out. But like, they aren't suing them over models or over anything, and it could end up hurting Nintendo. But good for them. There needs to be more competition, but I don't think that the suit is over anything more than just like background stuff that we don't know about. They fixed it with the order in the BB fight. I didn't ever do any of the blueberry fights where you could like bring another, which I need to, and eventually I will go do all those fights. I don't know when, not anytime, but because that's you get a free Percy. Come into the room. Come in. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. He's so afraid of the door when the door isn't all the way open. I'm just like, just walk through the door. But you get a free shiny. What shiny do you get from doing it? It's a Gen 5 shiny that I'm blanking on. It's the Zebra. Blitzel. You get a free shiny Blitzel from doing it. Skeleturge is the best start in this game because how many gyms? Yeah, Skeleturge is solid. Has a solid typing. Torch Song is such a good move, boosting your special attack. It's great. I did a couple of BB fights. It was interesting to see what the other Pokemon characters added to their team. I've just been someone who's never been... The fighting part has never been my favorite part of Pokemon. What do you think of Flower Trick? Flower Trick is also a great move. Always crits. It just doesn't have as many, as much, helpful, like, type matchups. My first, when I played through Pokemon Scarlet for my first playthrough, Sprigito was my starter, so Masquerado and Flower Trick was my go-to move. And then for this one, Skeleturge was our starter. You started the DLC and got a shiny Bravery. Let's go. It was also cool to have you bring in Nimona, where her starter usually would have the base type, Terra type, and the BB fight, it's actually secondary type. Ooh, that's fun. I do think Terastallization has been one of their better gimmicks. Which, I mean, the only gimmicks are Mega, Z-moves, Dynamax / Gigantamax, and Terrestrial. I think Mega and Terrestrial are the best just because of the interesting things that you can do with, like, type changing. I wish it looked cooler, and I wish they would have made it easier. I say easier in the fact of, like, every time you use it, you have to go heal. I feel like you should have just been able to do it once per battle, just like Megaing, or just, like, Dynamaxing was. You can only do it once per battle, but you didn't have to go back to a Pokemon Center to heal it. Z-move's definitely the worst, yeah. But I think, like, the only reason I would say Mega is better is just because you get cool new models. Where I wish Terastallization would have given us cool new models in some way. Yeah, only Infinite after the second DLC when I'm not going to be doing a lot of fights anymore. Alright, bye Nimona. Did we do it? Did we do it? Roach Tototo. Hello, Wiz, this is Shaw. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I'm sure proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Don't worry, Director Clav, we'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. Oh, this is how you unlock, what? Level 6-star terror raids? That's funny. We never even unlocked those. That's so silly. Yeah, permaflight and all of that should have been added after this. 7-star, 6-star, I don't know, whichever it is. But those definitely all should have come from the end of the first game. I don't know why they hid it behind 2 DLCs. But I am really you see what starter I start with in a new gen? What starter do you start with in a new gen? Did you say it up there and I missed it? Oh, whenever I start a new gen, I always do the fire type no matter what. That's fair. That's very fair. Hey, we did it! We did it! Road's toe-to-toe. It depends on the way you look at it. If you look at it from a balance perspective, Terra is the best, then Dynamax, then Mega, then Z-Move. Yo, it's Arvin. I heard the news. You've been all kind of adventures. Yep. It's been awesome. I just saw you like 20 minutes ago, Arvin. I wish you could have gone along too. It would have been much better. Yep. I'll see you at my house. Where'd it go? Guess someone bought it. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero Epilogue. Mochi Mayhem. Mochi Mayhem. Let's go to the little street. I was gonna feel to finally get all the living decks done today. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I'd be like, hey Arvin, I saw your dead dad earlier. He time traveled. It was really weird. I gave him a book though, and he gave me a book. I am excited for more Mega in Legends AZ though. Hopefully we get some new models. Whiz! Those pumpkins! Just in time for Halloween. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. You're all here. Wiz, this is all my fault. Sorry. You know, when I called and said I wanted to come hang out, these two overheard it. Well, we weren't just going to let you hog the chance to visit Wiz. It's way more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants to bunch uninvited guests? It's totally fine. How many new Pokemon are we going to get in ZA? No idea. I can't imagine more than, like, 10. I guess if you're fine with it, Wiz, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Wiz and her mom. You're gonna be perfect guests today. You bet. I don't know you're educating here, but sure. Because in Legends Arceus, they only added, like, what, 5 Pokemon? If even? They added 7. They added 7 Pokemon, and then they added some regionals. So that's probably what we'll get. Mom's cooking so good. It is a huge room. I am going to be honest with you all. This epilogue we've played through before. It is a lot of text. Oh, we have a Nintendo Switch. We are going to be spamming through this text. Because we have played this before. We have read this before. We are going to move through this text. It's from Kieran. Do you know a Kieran? Sadly. Should have said no. I can't wait for the sweets. Yeah, these 3 should have been in the Kitakami DLC instead of introducing Kieran and Carmine. Kieran and Carmine still could have been introduced, but the 3 of them should have also been there with me. Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, he's a friend. What's the weird hesitation? I just don't like him. So better go. Keep on shouting. Well, the trailer show, it's going to be massive. I saw Wally and Ash, although the trailers seem inconsistent with the look of the different... Wait, what are you talking about? The trailers of what you saw Wally and Ash in. If read this is gonna take a couple hours, yeah, it's a lot of text and almost nothing of substance. And almost nothing of substance. You saw Wally and Ash in Legend. There's only been one trailer. There hasn't been a second trailer. I am surprised we didn't get a second trailer. I am surprised we didn't have a Pokemon Direct. A Pokemon Direct in August like we had the last couple of years. But at this point, they're probably waiting. This probably just means that it is not coming out in. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Probably just means Legends AC is probably not coming out until later next year than being earlier. I like Kieran. I like his character arc he goes through both DLCs. I'm fine with it. I don't love it because I don't feel like it's an earned character arc in the fact of like how upset he gets because of Carmine being there. Oh, it's probably just faster to fast travel up here. And I would have been fine with them sticking around. I just think we should have also had Kieran and Penny and Nimona there for it. They're putting in the effort. That's what I'm hoping it means. That we haven't heard anything for Legends. Is that it means they're putting in a lot of good effort for it. Hey, over here. Some of us are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. I don't know if all of us are capable of taking care of themselves. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. But definitely some of us are. Yeah, I hope they just don't give us another Scarlet and Violet, like another half-baked product. That's the thing, like, all of this stuff with Kieran, like, forced to lie instead of just having a conversation with him, like, I just don't love... I was fine with the arc, but then also just the full heel turn into Blueberry Academy. It just felt unearned. Felt unearned. Do you know Peony is Penny's dad? Is he? Is that like a confirmed thing? Is that like from background stuff that I never read? Bum bum. Okay, well, maybe it's confirmed here in the epilogue. Oh, wait, yeah, we did know that because he talks about the inventory. No, you're right. Because he does say that. Yeah. He doesn't have a smartphone because he's a loser. Yeah, I did forget about that. I think we talked about this when we played through the first time. Alright, let's, for some reason, go meet up with Kieran. Hi, Kieran. We're not here to read text, we're here to catch Pokemon. We're here to spam A and catch Pokemon. And I'm all out of Pokemon. That's not true. There's actually plenty of Pokemon to catch. We've caught 1,024 of them so far. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. Became friends? I don't know about friends. I don't know about friends. Remember, we can all stay in chat from now on. Yeah, Mochi Mochi is all you're allowed to say. Not allowed to say anything else. Nothing else is allowed to be said other than Mochi Mochi. So I'm gonna wear out the button. So I'm gonna wear out the A button on my Pro Controller from just spamming A so much. You did come off as a real jerk. That's okay. We all did. And I did it on purpose. Break the rule. You just broke the rules, Welsh. You just broke the rules. You just broke it. Mochi, 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 mochi. Oh, that's where we can change. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Where am I supposed to go here? That's what I get for not reading. Right? That's on me for not reading. I bet they're standing literally outside. Yeah, he's... I walked right past him. I think I ran through too fast and his model hadn't loaded in. And I ran just like right past him. She is a champion, unlike you. Unlike you. That's Demona for you. She's pretty great. Unlike you. Carmine, what's wrong with you? Who the heck are you? Stop this Mochi nonsense. I'm just blind. Mochi, Mochi. Alright, that's the only time we do it. That's the only time we do it. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Mochi, 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 Mochi. Why the chicken dance? It's not a chicken dance, it's the Mochi Mochi dance. You just think it's the chicken dance. I like Nemona, but I don't like how battle crazy she is. I feel like a lot of the characters in Pokemon are pretty one-dimensional. And I mean, I guess that could also be my issue with Kira, and it's just more prevalent. Because a lot of this is they don't want to make too complicated of characters that like kids can't understand, which makes sense. But a lot of the characters are pretty one-dimensional. Like Nemona's whole thing is battling. Arven's whole thing is like being your bud and cooking food and being jealous of your other friends. And Penny's whole thing is being depressed. I guess I don't know. I rolled through and I caught some legendaries and I moved on with my life, Arven. What more do you expect from me? What more do you expect from me? Yeah, let's have a welcome party. Welcome party. I don't like Kieran, but I don't mind Nemona. No, I like Nemona because, in the regard of like she's all about, okay, she's all about battling, but at least unlike a lot of our, a lot of your rivals in the past, is like positive when she loses. I mean, Kieran kind of got the treatment that like, you know, Hop or How or, the Wally, the ones that just get super depressed when they lose. Whereas like Nemona is like, oh yeah, but we had fun. which is, I think, why I tend to like her more. It could just be me, but it looked like you were dropping frames. We could be. Oh no. Oh, my keyboard was plugged in charging, and as my desk started to rise, my keyboard was getting dragged off. Oh. I think Hop is the worst rival because of how many times he wants to battle Sword. He does want to battle all the time. Which again, his whole personality is just that his brother is the champion and he wants to be just as good. Nimona has been my favorite rival just because she is more positive on the battling. But I really liked... I did really like Gen 6. Right, yeah. I really liked X and Y because of the fact that you had multiple rivals who followed along, which is what I liked about this one with Arvid and Penny and Nimona, which is why I think the three of them should have come with you to Kitakami to meet Carmine and Kieran, and then went to the Terrarium with you to meet the two of them, or to continue that storyline there. Because it worked really well in Gen 6. Poppy actually has a little bit of character growth. Alright, now we do our first battle. We have one double battle against these people. Then we have another double battle with the grandparents. Then we have a double battle with Arvid and Penny. Then we fight Nimona, and then we fight and catch Pecharunt. So we're like, you know, 30% of the way there. I don't know why that was being so difficult. We have this double battle here. Should be a pretty easy fight. Then we have this fight here. 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 It's probably like a half hour. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Hop, after losing to Biddy, goes through some team change and actually shows he has depression, which he helps fights through. Realize what he truly wants to do. That's what I do like. I wish more of your rivals would decide that maybe Pokemon battling isn't for them. Why do you think it was such a good idea to put so many rival battles in the current Pokemon games? I don't know. It's probably to make, try and make it more challenging just by adding more fights, but I don't know that that is necessarily... I don't necessarily know that A equals B there. With that more is better. Which, I mean, this one also, we didn't really have necessarily an evil team in Gen 9. Like, we had Team Star, but, like, you went to them and fought them, unlike all the previous where you had, like, an evil team that was going throughout the region with you, like, stopping you, fighting, all that stuff. And I wish I had, I really wish I had, was leading, Skeleturge. Team Star on evil? No, but they're the placeholders for the evil team. Like, they're the equivalent of the evil team for Gen 9. Even though, yes, they are a bunch of kids who were bullied, but they are the stand-in for the evil team. I think they severely missed the mark and could have done more with Team Rainbow Rocket, 100%. That was a whole fun plotline that they set up in Gen 7 that they absolutely should have continued in some way or some form. I mean, keep it up with Horizons. I haven't watched any of Horizons yet. I plan to at some point. But I 100% intend to, at some point, watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't finished Journeys yet. I haven't finished Ash's final fight. So I need to go back and finish that first. Then I can start Horizons. I've just been busy. And I don't watch a lot of TV unless it's like stuff that I'm watching like with my wife. Otherwise, I am playing games and stuff, so I just don't have a lot. I don't watch a lot of TV. Mostly, I tend to spend a lot of my time reading. Survivor Big Brother, yep, those are the two we're watching right now because they're on air. Also got some Agatha All Along. Are you going to be playing Sparking Zero? I don't know what Sparking Zero is. Tell me what Sparking Zero is, and I can better answer that question, but I don't know. What's up, Salty? How you doing? DBZ? Oh, I know nothing about Dragon Ball. So no. Have you enjoyed Agatha All Along? Yeah, we watched episode 3 today because we've just been behind in our week. It's really fun. I think it's very well done. Very much enjoying it. I need to move as soon as I have time to control myself again. Going to put Skeleturge as my lead. Because they are the highest level they're going to make running through these fights so much easier than what I'm currently doing, where I'm having to waste a turn to switch. Oop, I don't know what button I just pressed, so if anything looks off, I pressed a button. I'm torn between the new DBZ game or Iron Man on RS3. Yeah, I don't know much about Dragon Ball. It's one of those that just, like, as a kid, I never got into, and as an adult, there's just too much of it. There's too many episodes for me to want to get into. Same with, like, One Piece. Like, there's too much One Piece for me to want to watch. Are you gonna do a Kaizo Ironmon challenge? Probably no time soon. Maybe one day. I'll never say no to like fun ideas of stuff. But currently, I have no plans to do one. Made it like halfway through One Piece. Isn't that like 500 episodes? Have some mochi. Don't eat it, Grandpa. Don't eat the mochi. Maybe the next sub goal. I don't know. We'll have to think on what the next sub goal will be. I was gonna think there's too much Dragon Ball. You haven't seen One Piece right now. I haven't watched Naruto either. Yeah, but isn't like One Piece like over 1,000? 1,300 episodes over? Yeah, that's too much for me. Which now, what? One Piece, those episodes are what? 22 minutes? So that's only 28,000 hours of content. So if you divide that by, it's 28,600 hours of content. Or no, minutes. That's minutes. Divide that by 60. That's only 476 minutes. .666666667. So let's say 477 hours. Divide that by 24. You could spend 20 days straight. All it would take is 20 days straight. 20 days straight with no sleeping. And you could watch all of One Piece. That's too much. Sorry, my bad. 1,100 which that's also because those like Pokemon like tends to release in other places before it even makes it to America, right? There's probably more episodes that are out that are just that are subbed, that you could read subtitle translations more than there is like actual dubbed pieces that are, I don't know. I could just make it up. Probably take out a few filler arcs. Probably. There's a lot of Dragon Ball when I was younger. I did watch a number of episodes and arcs. Very well, but never finished either. Yeah, I never got into it when I was younger, so now it's just, yeah, I don't know why they belly drummed there. So now it's just one of those things of just like, I didn't watch it when I could have got into it, so not gonna do it now. But you really want to have a lot of episodes. That's Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even watched all of... Like, I haven't watched every piece of Pokemon content. Like, I've only watched... I watched all of, like, the first Kanto go-around when I was younger. I'm sure I missed episodes here and there because, you know, I was a kid. And there wasn't streaming at the time, so it was just if you actually caught it on TV. So I'm sure there are most definitely episodes that I have missed somewhere. But I've not even watched, like, I didn't watch all of Sun and Moon. I didn't watch all of, like, there's pieces of, like, Diamond and Pearl I watched, but I've definitely not seen every episode of the Pokemon animated series either. And now Pokemon's release is pretty nice because it just, they translate it and it goes to Netflix in like batches. So it's a lot easier to stay caught up with it now. I just haven't done a good job doing it. But I plan to. I plan to finish Journeys. I think I only have like 5 episodes left in Journeys. And then I can watch Horizons, which I am excited about Horizons. I wasn't reading who they were coming in with, or else I would not have used... I would have chosen someone else, but they still get the job done. Right now, there are 1,301 episodes of Pokemon. Wild. Absolutely wild. Mochi. Mochi, mochi. Calm down, Kieran. You need to calm down. Pokemon is pretty spotty for me too. Never seen any series straight through, but seen bits and pieces most from Kanto to Kalos. Just completely fell off. Yeah, I think Sun and Moon is like one of the better full series. Like Ash like wins in that one. But yeah, I just never won. But by that point, when Sun and Moon was coming out, I had completely fallen off of just Pokemon in general. Like I bought Pokemon White before I moved to Florida. Never finished it. Which the first time we beat Generation 5 was during the Living Dex Challenge. Then like got Pokemon Sun, I think is like as like a Christmas gift or like a birthday present or something. Because one of my parents were like, "Oh, they love Pokemon. We'll just buy them for that for gifts." Meanwhile, like I didn't care at that point. So, but when we played Pokemon Moon for the first time in this Living Dex Challenge, like it still had the wrapping on it. I probably should have tried to sell it, or just held on to it and bought a new copy and left that one wrapped for it to be worth money in, you know, like 20 years. Which the 3DS games are a little bit easier to get than the DS titles. All the DS ones are very expensive. But yeah, and so I just didn't really get into it. I only got back into Pokemon with Sword and Shield, and it's because I was streaming at the time, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream through Pokemon Sword because streaming it will force me to finish the game. Because a lot of the times, like, I would just, like, I would play through, like, 80% of the game and then get distracted playing something new. So I was like, if I stream it, I'm gonna finish it. And that's what started doing the Living Dex and everything from there. Look up there! I like this found footage type style that they do there with, like, the zoom in. Right in the forehead. Shouldn't have eaten that. Huh? Is this mochi? I've recently been considering trying to go back and watch some Pokemon. It's easy to find. If it's easy to find, I think a lot of it is on Netflix. I mean, there's also definitely some websites you could find it at pretty easily. Mochi! Mochi! Oh my gosh, we still have like 2 more battles. They each have 3 Pokemon. And then we have to do a full fight with Nimona. This is so long. We've been live for 4 hours. I just want to go eat. I have 4 hours left in today. I wanted to go to the store tonight to pick up some stuff. I'm not going to do that anymore, so that's no longer on my list of things to do tonight. Eat and stream? No. No, I don't like that because I feel like you hear me crunching. Oh, we're still going to finish this. I think we have... Because I want to also put all the Pokemon into Pokemon Home on stream. I think that would be fun to finish with moving all the Pokemon in. But I've asked this, but how did it feel? It was not great. I definitely didn't love... Like, it was fun for, like, the... There wasn't even really nostalgia, because I had never played Pokemon, you know, Red or Blue. But there was the fun aspect of... like it being an old school type game, but it got old quick. Yeah, because like the Gen 1 mechanics are not great. There's also no running shoes. So it wasn't great. But I enjoyed it. I had fun doing it. And I didn't love like the art style in the Pokemon. Like there's only like 3 different art styles, or like, you know, different Pokemon models when they were in like your party. But it was fun. I still, at some point, wanted to. Don't think there's much of a way for me to do it now. Due to the fact that they shut down the store. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name of it. The Nintendo Online for the 3DS. I'm blanking on whatever the store was called. But since they shut that down, I don't think that there's an easy way for me to. But I would love to go back and play through Pokemon Crystal for the first time. Because I've never played through Pokemon Crystal. With the eShop, yes. With the goal of, like... I mean, I already have Celebi. But, like, doing it for the sake of, like, shiny hunting Celebi, it'd be fun. I have a shiny Celebi already, so I don't need to do it. But it could be fun to do. Normal types can't hit ghost types unless the move is Bite for some reason, or Nightshade on normal type. Yeah, it was very interesting. What, do you want to leave again now? Or are you going to come back and bark at me in like 5 minutes when you want to come back in? It's definitely what he's going to do. He's going to come back and bark at me. Oh, I went back in. And also, there wasn't the physical special split at that point. Yeah, because my first Pokemon games were Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Fire Red. And then after that, Pokemon Diamond. And then ordered Pokemon, like, eBayed Soul Silver back when you could eBay Soul Silver for like 40 bucks. Whereas like now if you try and go eBay Soul Silver, you know, it's like 150 something dollars. Let's actually check right now. While we spam A. How much is Soul Silver now? Like $119 or best offer. Hey, for $75 is where they started the bid on this one. Complete in box, you know, like $150. Like, it's ridiculous how expensive those are now. Bye, Skeleturge. And then after that, after I played Soul Silver, my next game would have been... I got Pokemon White but never finished it. And then got... Oh, I guess Pokemon Y. I guess, you know what? I did miss a piece in the history. I went back after never finished Pokemon Y. I did get Pokemon... After never finished Pokemon White, I did get Pokemon Y, and I beat Pokemon Y. And then fell out of it by the time Gen 7 came out. Never didn't play any of Gen 7. Physical and Special Split was introduced in Gen 4. Yeah, but it was like worse in Gen 1. Just because like also just like there weren't as many move types, like a lot of the different like typing elements weren't there. Have you thought of modding your 3DS? My 3DS is modded. Most flying moves were normal moves, yeah. In Gen 1, there wasn't special attack and special defense. In Gen 1, it was just about, yeah. Incineroar was hit by recoil. No, you don't need any moves. You don't need any moves. Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the future of Pokemon holds. If you haven't bought a 3DS, then you can go. Yeah, I know I could, but you know, it's not like a legitimate, like full, real copy. You know. My first ones I got were Yellow. I still want a copy of Yellow. In my shadow box back here, which I've talked about a lot of times for anyone who's new, though, I have a copy of Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, and Pokemon Green, all Japanese versions. So I would love at some point to like have. I was like, I'm pretty sure they go to the Loyalty Plaza. I would at some point love to have like actual copies of Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue in English. Pokemon's Crystal, Gold, Silver. You know that you can get a shiny in Gen 1? Can you? Following us. First one's got Fire Red, Leaf Green from my neighbor. So bad I never got far. Beat Pearl some years ago. I had to go back and beat Leaf Green. Fire Red and Leaf Green I love. It's dependent on stats, but it's not like visually shiny, and if you like trade it up, is it shiny? Is that what it is? Interesting. Oh no, they're all here for the mochi. They're all here for the mochi. That's why I am curious, like, why the shutdown of the eShop, like, what the... Like, how much... Which, this is stuff, like, we'll never have answers to. But, like, what the... How much money did they have to spend to maintain the eShop versus how much money the eShop made? Because I have to imagine, if it was profitable, they wouldn't shut that down. Because, I mean, they did it with the Wii Shop, too, but I feel like it was also... It had to be for the same reasons. Like, if it's profitable, why shut it down? So I wonder, you know, do wonder, like, what that split was. Visually, because all monochrome, there's nothing more straight shiny. That's so interesting. That's very cool. Set up some stealth rocks. I would like to set up Torch Song, but you're such a high level. Alright, special defense draw like a Torch Song now. They do outspeed me though, which does suck. Miss? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I never hack anything in the eShop since they shut it down. It's also wild to me that they haven't, and I know this isn't a fresh idea, that they haven't like repackaged and like ported a lot of the like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, And I think Silver and Gold as well. Like, all of those existed as digitals on the Nintendo eShop. It's surprising me that they haven't ported that to the Nintendo Switch. Because people, myself included, would buy that stuff. Also, really, female Pokemon Gen 2 couldn't be shiny. We're sure it's terrible. Interesting. No, who else do you have? Because so far you've used 2 people who I can't set up my fire on. Goodra? Why won't you let me set up my fire moves? Why do you hate me and won't let me set up my fire moves? I did not mean to stay in with Skeleturge. I want it known that I was planning to swap out, but it's fine. I got distracted looking at what the rest of her team was. Because I know I could go play rough. I don't think anyone else really has anything. I mean, Annihilate has Outrage, but... let's Rhydon. Rhydon's sure to outspeed. Get good? Maybe. Maybe one day. Not today. What? How could those pointed stones dig into me? I'm clearly floating in the air. I'm clearly floating in the air. Yeah, I would definitely spend so much money on old stuff if they were to port it in. So I was really hoping that in place of like the new Legends, a title that they were going to be announcing a Gen 5 remake. I mean, I don't mind Legends because Legends Arceus is absolutely one of the best mainline Pokemon games. But I am excited for remakes of like Gen 5 and more like old stuff coming back for sure. I think the description usually says floating stones. Technicalities. Technicalities. I think it is, because I don't even think levitate. I don't think anyone, unless you're wearing the heavy-duty boots, I don't think there's a way around the heavy stones, or the stealth rocks. I don't really have anyone here who has a super effective move. Stay with Rhydon. Spikes can be avoided, yes, but I don't think there's any way to avoid stealth rocks other than the heavy-duty boots. Held item. Because I think that's the benefit of... yeah, it would be nice to have Skeleturge. I think that's the benefit of stealth rocks over spikes. They deal rock type damage. And they tear through your flying types when you toss them out. They get demolished. Big damage. So close. So close to a one-shot. Match, Mochi match. Filthy Charizard and Down of Flames, yeah. Should I come in Jet Punch? Because they're no longer grass type, right? Because they went dark, yeah, we'll Jet Punch. Jet Punch should kill. I don't care about those pointed stones. I just care about punching you in the face with water. All right, now for the patch run fight, do we fight them, beat them, then catch them, or do we just punch run, one-on-one, patch run is blah 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 blah. Hit hard and super effect. If you don't, I'll set up nasty plot on you. Once HP's been reduced to 0, patch run is right for the taking. Yep. Okay, so we beat it and then we catch it. Hey gang, we're almost at the end here. This is the last fight. This is it. This is it, the final fight. Alright, are my Pokemon healed? Do I have to heal them? Oh, gosh. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I cannot press the right buttons to save my life. Save our adventure so far, just in case it breaks. Can you imagine if, like, our Switch just shut off right now? I'd be like, sorry, Living Dex is done. We're never coming back. It's done. I would like to challenge this strange Pokemon. The entire save fog is erased, yeah. They actually announced tomorrow that Pokemon Home is closing. Send in Ogerpon? Why? Is there like a plot bit if you send in Ogerpon? Game corrupts right as it saves, can you imagine? Skeletorge, fight through it. That's right, Skeletorge. Show them who's boss. You damaged him, and you can beat it. Keep it up. That was a reaction from Kieran, I'm sure. When it inevitably kills me, we'll throw an Ogerpon. Skeletorge snapped out of their confusion. Or maybe it won't kill me. Maybe it will. I don't know. It probably does kill me here, though. Aw, man, I couldn't hold out much longer. Hurry up, Wiz, and finish it. Alright, we'll throw an Ogerpon. Just to get the reaction. I think we did this last time. I can't remember, though. Go on, Ogerpon. I know you can do it. Ah, Pon! Oh, is that it? That was all that happens? Got speed, nice. I was like, I know it's not going to do a lot of damage. It's the same with the Loyal Trio. Oh, like, they all have that reaction. I was like, I know they're going to one-shot me with, because we're weak to it. Yeah, I know it's Poison Ghost. That's I was like, I have nothing that I can really throw at it from Ogerpon that's really going to do anything. I was like, so I guess let's just attack. Rage Fist. We outspeed. Cool, this should kill. No, it did not. Okay. Oh, no, because Rage Fist is if you've been attacked. That's what it is. It's more powerful if you've been hit. That's, yeah. It builds power. Yeah. Alright, Annihilate, you're gonna snap out of confusion immediately. Oh, and they've also Nasty Plotted. Which, does Nasty Plot up special defense or special attack? Oh, you hurt yourself in confusion. Punched him right in the face. Punched themselves right in the face. It's gonna put me down to yellow. Ooh, okay. I was not expecting that to do as much. Thank you for toughing out. Okay, it's just special attack went up. Well, I wish you would have snapped out of confusion instead of expelling the poison. You could have kept the poison if you would have just snapped out. Right, this one should kill. There we go. We did it, gang. Here it comes. We're about to catch the final Pokemon. Are you all ready for this? Are you all ready for this? We're catching the final Pokemon. Use a Heavy Ball. I was going to use the Beast Ball. I was going to use the Beast Ball for a bit. I don't even think I have it. Oh, I do have Heavy Ball. Wouldn't the Beast Ball be funnier, though? Or I could use the Master Ball. I could throw the Master Ball at it. Choose a normal Pokemon. Use the Premier Ball. Heal Ball. The Heal Ball actually, the Dream Ball actually matches it. Dream Ball does match it, but I don't think it matters once it goes into Pokemon Home. I don't think it matters once it's in Home, right? It could matter. Oh no, I think it does. I'm gonna use the Beast Ball because I think it's silly. And I don't really care if my Pokemon match. Is it gonna catch? Is it gonna stay? I don't even know why they give you a Beast Ball in this game. None of the Ultra Beasts are in this. Can you get the Ultra Beasts in the terrarium? With all the legendary stuff? Hey! Registered Petcharunt! Our 1000th and 25th Pokemon to be added. I think the percentage is off here. Why does it say 99%? What? Well, everyone's checked. Oh, the numbering's off. The numbering's off. It says 120 instead of 119. Wait. Let's fix the code. 100%! We did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Living Dex complete. Yeah, shiny Living Dex starting now.
Gimme
The bits. Avalon dropping the biddies. Thank you so much. 4 years to get to here. We've done it. Alright, we're gonna get through this 6 hour. Yeah, we're starting the 6 hour right now. We're gonna get through this dialogue, and then we're gonna I'm gonna throw all the Pokemon in Pokemon Home as our big finale. It's so exciting to get to this point, to see all this 100%ed down the line. I think something in the code is messed up. Yeah, that's 120. So there are 120 Gen 9, or... Okay, so this is correct. This should say /120. What's wrong in the code that says I only have 119 selected? C4 through C... Oh! Because Petcharunt was never added! That's what it is. There we go. There we go. Gang, we fixed it. We fixed it! We did it! There it is! Oh, Golden, you were gonna fix it, thank you. It was just the formula was off. The formula was off. I was like, wait a second, why is this numbering not right? Oh my gosh, can't believe I got to witness it. Thank you, Nitro. I can't believe I got to witness it. The 4-year journey can finally take a break. This is the final stream. I'm actually deleting my Twitch channel as soon as I click in stream. The curse wasn't lifted! Oh, gee, no, I'm just kidding. I figured there were cells missing from the count. Yeah, I think when I added Petcharunt, I never updated the formula to now be 120. That's genuine. That's 100% what it was. I just never checked the formula. 100%. But Gen 9, fun fact, is not 100%ed, because whatever Pokemon are added in the next Legends game will be technically Gen 9 Pokemon. So we're only 100% for Gen 9 for now. For now. Oh my gosh, and it can all change several days later. Several days later. What if I don't care about several days later? I don't care, right? None of you care, right? Boxes. Alright. Let's move these all over. Alright, let's get a placeholder Pokemon. Who's our placeholder Pokemon gonna be? That will live... this Growlithe. Because we have to have some Pokemon that stays in. You go there. You go... where's your family at? Where's your family at? I don't know where... You should be early on. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, missed it. Alright, Palfin. Drop in there, and then the rest of you can go here. We did it. We did it! My time at Living Dex will be done is they stop making Pokemon. True. Plot twist, Wiz forgot a Pokemon and has to pick a brand new. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, after all this, we go back, as we're putting all these Pokemon in, we realize that I missed one somewhere. Would not surprise me at all. Would not surprise me at all. As we're going through here, I realize I skipped one. Because that happened in the early Living Dex. How am I going to celebrate? Go eat dinner. Probably. Probably just go eat dinner. The only upside to that is that you'd have the time to eat that mouse and dun sparse. Bum bum bum. Alright, let's go through the Living Dex in order, so we can also add back all of the starters that we pulled out. Slot them back into where they go. Put everyone back where they go. This is the fun part, organizing our Pokemon home. Into starters. Drop them. And remember when we played through Gen 2? So long ago. So long ago. Is this Porygon 2 here? I think this Porygon 2 goes here. Making sure I'm not missing any. Yeah. That's actually what's up next. Is we're gonna max everyone's level. Imagine. It's like I have a Living Dex now. I got to get everyone up to level 100. Which not all of these Pokemon can go into Scarlet and Violet. Like Celebi can't go into Scarlet and Violet for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, get them all comp ready, absolutely. That's what's up next for the Living Dex. That's what's up next for the Living Dex. I didn't watch anything prior to when I showed up. I never did watch anything prior. Yeah, I mean, it's been so much time has been spent on this Living Dex series. So many people have come to the channel during it, have left during it, but it's been such a fun road. Figuring out how to make it work. That was my biggest thing for the longest time, is even just figuring out how I would go about capturing, like, catching these Pokemon. It was very cool. It's definitely much easier nowadays if you wanted to do a Living Dex, not doing it as dramatic as I did with getting playing through every game. It's definitely so much simpler now with Scarlet and Violet and stuff, but I think it was worth it for the road. I think it was worth it for the road that we took to get to here. It's here, dear, and I'm still here. Hey, I'm still here too. Or am I? Maybe I was never here at all. I'm just a fragment of your imaginations. All of Generation 7. The Ultra Beast. Oh, I can't say I miss them. And Generation 8. Our first time on the Switch. Oh, wait, I missed Dupiter. Oh, wait, I didn't put Dupiter where they go. I skipped them as I went to Gen 8. Dupiter, no! Alright, so. Let's start putting these Pokemon in order. Let's start slotting these friends in. Alright, right after them is Sprigatito. Then we got the Skeleturge line. Then we got our Quaxley line. Alright, let's pop down here. Then we have Lechonk and Oinkologne. Lechonk and Oinkologne then has these two friends here. Lechonk and Oinkologne. Then we have Spidops. We have Nimble and Lowkicks. I never truly existed. Nothing more than a chatbot I created. Yeah, actually, Welsh has just been a bot that I created. Everything about Welsh is fake. Tommy. Oop. Then we have Tandemaus and Mousehole, this awful pair that they are. Stupid family of 4. A stupid family of 4. Then we have Fido and Dachsbun. Some of my favorite Generation 9 Pokemon. We have Smoliv, Olive, and Dolliv. And then from them we have Squawkabilly. Oh wait, no ads. No ads. Snooze the ads. Nactyl. Yeah, that's why Welsh wanted to do a union so badly. So bad. Then we have Charcadet, Armarouge. Honestly, another one of my favorite Gen 9 like grouping of Pokemon is Charcadet, Armarouge, and Cerulean. Such cool designs Pokemon. Just wish they had actual shinies. Wait, you go here. There. Wiz just wants to feel running, so I made a bot that would ask me to play together. That's 100% what it was. Absolutely. Then Bramblin and Brambleghast. Then Toedscruel. Then we have Cloth and Capskid. Have all 3 of them. Then we have Toedscool and Toedscruel. Wait, I already put those in. I clicked up too high. Then we have Reller and Rabasca. Then we have Flittle. Into the Tinkas, so we'll just go ahead and grab all 5 of them. After Tinkaton is Wiglet. Then Wugtrio, Wugtrio. Then Bombardier and Finizen. Palafin and Finizen, also another one of my favorite Gen 9 pairs. And then Varoom and Revaroom. Off that top right there. Then Cyclizar and Orthworm. Pretty sure saw that. Cyclizar and Orthworm, then Glimmet and Lamora. We have Grivard and Houndstone. We have Flamingo and Titan. Belizwuza, Dundunzo, Tatsuguri. Tatsuguri before or after? After. And Annihilate. Dunsparce and King Gambit. Great Tusk, Screamtail. Where are they at? Oh no, they're in Pokemon Scarlet! Did I never bring them over? Wait, where are Great Tusk and Screamtail at? Oh no, here they are. Okay, I was about to say, am I gonna have to go grab them? Alright, Great Tusk. Did I skip Frigoraph? Oh, I did skip Frigoraph. Frigoraph is after... Oh, and Clodsire. I skipped like 3 Pokemon. Dundunzo, Tatsuguri, Annihilate, Clodsire, and Frigoraph. Skipping stuff. Out here, absolutely skipping stuff. And then Dunsparce, King Gambit, Great Tusk. Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks. If it matters, Clodsire is before Frigoraph, it does matter. It does matter. Thank you for that catch. And then we have Iron Threads. Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Jugs, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, Frigobacks, Iron... Oh wait, what did I say? Not Threads, Iron Treads. Oh, did I say Threads? Awkward. Alright, Baxcalibur. Then we get to Pokemon 100. Or 1000. I can't do math. Pokemon 1000. Gimmighoul as 999. And Goldingo as Pokemon 1000. So cool. Alright, we get Wuchen, Shinpao, Tinglu, we got Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant. Roaring Moon, then Iron Valiant. Then Koraidon and Miraidon. Where's Miraidon at? There. Koraidon, Miraidon. Then we got Walking Wake. And Iron Leaves. Then we got Diplin and Poltegeist. Move everything over so I don't have to keep clicking back so many boxes. These are all forms. Drop these with the form friends here. Who am I looking for right now? Diplin's who I'm looking for right now. Diplin. And then we're looking for Poltegeist and Sinistea. Where are they at? I could have sworn I saw them earlier. I know I have them. There they are. Like, I definitely saw them. Poltegeist and Sinistea. Then Okie Dokie. This is a shiny? No, this isn't a shiny. Oh, it is a shiny. Huh. That is a shiny. I forgot we caught this. I forgot we caught a shiny for that. That's why I was like, I guess this is a form. I don't remember it having one. That's funny. I can't even. I catch so many shinies, I can't even remember them all. All right, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Where are you? Then we go Monkey Dory and Pheasantipity. Flip the script. And then we get Ogre Pawn. And then we get Archlodon and Hydrapple. And then we got Gouging Fire. And Raging Bolt. And then today's catches of Iron Boulder into Iron Crown into Terapagos into Patchorant. And that is all 1,025 Pokemon added in the Living Dex. They're all there. It's not going to go another half hour, I promise you that. They're all there. We did it. We did it! We did it! That's so fun. That's so exciting. Other stuff to do is I will off stream. I will organize in the form stuff. You can see it there in the bottom left right now. I think I showed you all the Alcremies earlier, right? Oh, I think we do actually have. Oh yeah, because Paldea and Wooper. Where do you go? Tauros and Wooper. You go after Avalugg. Put both of them in their place. And then grab my other regionals, where whatever box you were in. Maybe. There you are. There we go. And then all the regionals, all the unknowns, all the Pavilions, including that Pokeball form, all of the Alcremies that we showed off earlier, and then the forms Venusaur where you need to port over from Pokemon Scarlet. And then otherwise, I will put. So we can just, I guess we can slot these in real fast. All right, who's before Ampom? Politoed goes there. After Octillery is Houndoom. After Roselia is Gulpin. I was like, there's only a few of these. We'll drop them in real fast. After Camerupt is Cacturne, then Milotic. You got Relicanth, and you have all the Deoxys. Then you have Gigabyte and Garchomp. And then you have, who's before Tangrowth? Rhyperior and Weavile. Nice. And we have all of our Floettes. We have all of our Miniors. And then after Minior would be, the Magnernia would go there. Sinistea, Authentic. Oh, these are. Oh, I never finished putting these in the right place. Sinistea goes there. All the Alcremies are in their own page. Then Ndidi all the way to Toxicroak. Then we have Ursaluna, Bascalion, Enamorus, Oinklage. Would go here because technically Zarude would go right there. Then you have the Mousehold, which will go right there. And then we have our Squawks. Our Tatsuguris. You have... What would go right here next to Tatsuguris is Dunsparce. And then you have Roaming Form, Gimmighoul. And then you have the Artisan and Masterpiece Poltegeist. And that's it. That's a Living Dex right there. That is a Living Dex right there. Gang, that is going to be it for the stream today. YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed watching this. It's going to be the end of the Living Dex series until the next Pokemon game releases. That is it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Been an absolute great stream. Number deposited. I mean, there's like an extra 200 there from like Shinies and Mega Dexing Gigantamax Dex win tomorrow. Doing that tomorrow. I'll be live. Trust me, I'll be here. Enjoy your day. Thank you. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot. We will see you when the Living Dex continues.